My name is Hans.
Molman.
Drinking has ruined my life. I'm 31 years old.
Good evening, folks. First and foremost, Moleman, I do not have a smelly bum bum. You've got a smelly bum bum. Let me just start off by saying that. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Hello, everybody. Hello, Moody Bins. Hello, Specky. Hello, Sarah. The music for Fivem's intense. It is intense, isn't it, actually? I just leave it as the, oh, your throat's dead after the football. Aye, I saw the scores. I saw the scores pop up on my phone. At first I was like, here we go again. I was like, here we go again, typical Scotland. And then we actually won. For a change. I think one of my friends from, or who used to work, he just left my work actually. No, he works part-time now. But anyway. He was there as well. I used to go to all the Rangers games with him. All the European games. So let me think what happened yesterday on GTA. At the end of the stream yesterday, it looked like Mike and Mr. Patterson came under attack, didn't they? A wee bit. But they were looking for someone else, from what I understand. They were looking for some other guy that was annoyed with the taxis. Not specifically us. They were looking for someone else who was threatening to set up their own taxi firm. So I don't know if we're necessarily wanted or a target just now. I don't know if the current existing taxi firm is annoyed at us or even know about our intentions. But I think they will soon, if they don't already. Oh aye, I remember I logged off yesterday, miles from the garage. I can't remember where my car went. Wait, did I get my car? Did I go to the wrong garage? Is that what happened? Oh no. Alright. Everything seems okay. Let's get the radio on, right? Let's get the radio on. No, not that. I wish it would remember that I've put the radio in that slot. Why is it not doing it? Go in there. Go in there then. What? Okay, there we go. Check, check. Check, check.
Check, check.
Check, check.
How's everybody doing?
Yeah, not bad. Trying to find out who Dan Sparks is though, but apart from that, I'm all good.
Dan
Do you know
Sparks?
Dan, JayJay?
No.
It's really driving Terry crazy.
Who's Dan?
I don't know. He
Well-
put up saying, oh, free Dan Sparks, and I put out a tweet like hashtag free Dan Sparks. So I put out hashtag who is Dan Sparks, and nobody's told me who Dan Sparks is.
Oh, I think I saw that a couple of days ago. I saw a hashtag free somebody, I think. It might have been Dan Sparks, but that was a few days ago.
It was put out.
Is his radio working?
I might be like hashtag genuinely who is Dan Sparks, please tell me now.
Yeah.
Hashtag who is Dan Sparks? I put out a tweet as well. I put a typo in it by mistake. I said whose is.
Go, please tell me who is Dan Sparks.
No, just Dan, not dance.
I would
D-A-N.
appreciate the please. So,
Dan Sparks. Mike, are you available?
I am. It depends what for. If you mean immediately for a pickup, it's a solid no. I'm in
No,
a truck
just for like a wee
now.
catch up on what happened yesterday.
Oh, we can definitely do a catch up, mate. I've got
Hiya, Bridal.
some deliveries, and then I'll just hang about at the Amazon place.
Okay, I'll head down to the Amazon place. Are we safe to use the taxi cabs?
I'm using it. I don't know. I've never been shot yet, so.
Wait, fuck it. I'm gonna use my taxi cab.
Oh, I put blue smoke on as well. It looks fucking mint.
Ooh. Right, I'll head down to
JayJay,
Amazon and...
did
On you go.
you put the neons on yours yet?
No.
We're putting blue neons on as well. It looks... Oh.
Alright. Okay, I'll head down to Amazon and I'll meet you there.
I'm coming down to Amazon and I've done my last delivery, but that Xavier person they put out who's Dan Sparks, so they don't know who they are.
So nobody knows who Dan Sparks is.
Maybe it's a conspiracy.
What's the chance that I get pulled? I actually need to do some work, because remember...
Anyway.
I actually need to do some work, because remember how many parking fines I got? Not parking fines, traffic fines I got. I actually need to make a bit of money, so I need to go down to Amazon regardless, don't I? 1,600 quid in fines.
I'm not going to find out who he is tonight, am I?
I would like to find out.
I would as well. Like if it's a scary, like, oh here we go, free my boy.
Be my boy
Yeah.
Dan Yee. Interesting.
Free my boy Dan, yee, some order, whatever that says.
I wonder what he did. Yee. Seems like a... I thought it was like a cowboy thing almost, but it's not yee, it's yee-ha, isn't it? I don't know what yee is. Yee. You brought back Ralph. Brought back Ralph. He died, but I made it as if he faked his death. Ooh.
It's me at the Amazon depot.
I'm just pulling up as well.
I was going to go around and ask the people here to know who Dan Sparks is.
Might as well, yeah, let's do it.
You better watch, he's not like a big deal.
Whose car is that parked in the shutter?
Like a yellow one, are you on about?
No, it's not a yellow one. Oh, what have I done? Have I fucked it again? What was the command again? Was it that? I fixed it. I keep doing that. I don't know how I keep fixing, breaking it. Right, let's get out. Oh, smash my door against the wall there. Snow. The Haunting of Craig Smith.
Hashtag who's Dan Sparks.
Do you know who Dan Sparks is?
I don't know, I
No.
was going to ask you, who's Dan Sparks?
I don't know, I'm about to tweet fuck Dan Sparks.
I want to know who this guy is.
Yeah, hashtag fuck Dan Sparks. Definitely.
Am I allowed to cuss on Twitter?
You can do whatever you want.
Yeah, you do you.
Is it Sparks with an S at the end or a Z? It's a S, yeah.
think it's an
with
S.
an S. Yeah, with an S, yeah.
Alright, yep. Alright then, well, I'll catch you boys in a little bit.
It's not
Right,
bullying.
thanks very much, mate.
Yeah.
Oh. Ouch, poor Dan.
We just bumped into somebody and I said to him, oh, put on Twitter who's Dan Sparks, and he's like, oh, I'm just gonna put fuck Dan Sparks.
Oh, that's the funniest thing ever.
I want to find him. I want to meet Dan
This is you,
Sparks.
Terry. You started this.
Yeah, I did start that.
Hello, Tam.
I'll just put like the whole city against Dan Sparks.
I want to meet him. I wonder if we can meet him tonight.
Oh, I'll go and ask this person.
He's turning into me, just asking everybody.
Excuse me.
Being dead
Excuse
nosy.
me, nice biker person that saved me earlier on. Do you know who Dan Sparks is?
Yeah,
Ooh.
Who is he?
he's in prison for a long time.
And what did he do?
Allegedly murdered someone.
He
He says he's
allegedly murdered
wrongfully
someone.
imprisoned. Yeah.
Oh dear. That's not good.
I was just in prison, I just saw him.
Oh.
Your bank on Twitter.
Right. What did he do?
Dunno. He said he didn't do anything.
Alright.
Well, he must have done something.
Well, he
Yeah.
said he murdered someone.
Oh. Oh.
Be very
Oh,
careful what you say
Sherry.
on Twitter.
I might have just started a Twitter war.
Oh, jeez, I don't suppose you guys have got a spare phone or
I
anything.
thought it was Jerry.
I don't, I'm afraid.
Unfortunately not.
Fucking police took mine off me.
Did they? Oh no.
Interesting, I don't
JJ.
know.
Yeah, JJ, I might have started a Twitter war.
Wow. That's like
I'm
something I'd
okay.
end up doing. You've done something I'd totally do, man.
Like, I didn't say fuck Dan Sparks though, so that's okay.
Hang
I
on.
just asked who he was.
I'm gonna read what's happened.
So he put fuck Dan Sparks, and then Angel Fox put out, I'd be real careful what you say on Twitter. And then, yeah, everybody's backing Dan Sparks up.
Norin, who's Norin Rad? I need friends.
Oh, pure known. Do you know who Dan Sparks is?
Nope.
Okay.
Who's Dan Sparks?
And we want to meet him. I don't know who he is. He's apparently a bad man
I have no idea.
that kills people.
The infamous Dan Sparks.
Yeah, if you see Dan Sparks, tell him Terry Bill wants to say hello.
Tam, get on.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Oh yeah, can I grab a lift by any chance?
I don't have a car, I'm
Silence
afraid.
says it all, doesn't it? Where are you? I'm doing a delivery, so if you're near Ease, you could jump in with me until go back to the Amazon.
I'm at 347. My head popped, and when I came back, my car was gone.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Were they going to do some deliveries, alright?
Alright, no worries.
Catch you in a bit.
See ya.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, fucking
Oh,
hell.
Wait,
yeah,
are you gonna
I see
get him,
ya.
Terry?
I see you reversing down the road there.
Oh.
I've got him.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do some.
Oh,
Amazon
get me
deliveries.
out, get me out of this. Mate, how long until your
You get
deliveries are
some
done?
I've only got 2 left.
Alright, I'll just sit at Amazon and wait for you then. Let's go and... I don't know, let's go do something. In this
Correct.
wee area.
Oh, didn't mean to say that down the radio. Sorry, JJ. It was more than I thought. It was 10 instead. I thought it was like 5.
You've got 10 left to do.
No. I've got 2 left,
Alright. Okay,
but it was 10. I thought I was almost finished, and I still had like 6.
no worries. Specky, no worries. Maybe see you on soon. Oh, for fuck's sake. let's just have a little nosy around here. There's a lock here that we're still trying to figure out what it's for. How you get in. This crate's got a lock on it. I want to put on Twitter, where's Dan Sparks? I want to meet this guy. I'll wait for Mike.
Fuck's sake, JayJay.
What? I just want to see him. I want to meet him.
Who the fuck is he?
We don't know. People are talking about this Dan Sparks guy and I just want to meet him now. Oh, I've got to be careful, haven't I? If I fall and die, I'm fucked.
Right, I'm en route, JayJay.
Alright, I'm just here. I've climbed up a crane. I don't know exactly why I decided to do that, because I'm worried I'm gonna fall on the way down.
Why'd you climb up then?
I just wanted to have a look at the top. Don't fall and die. Don't die. I hate the ladders. Okay, there we go. That's fine. Whee, there we go. He's in prison.
Lol, JayJay.
Do you want to go pick up Dan Sparks from prison? In the taxis?
Nah, he's gonna hate us, lot. He's gonna hate us. Like, who is this guy?
Why?
Because Terry's been pure, just like, who the fuck are you the whole time?
Like,
I think we should go. I think we should go and pick him up.
Yeah, I'm coming back to Amazon. I want to meet him.
Can I not go in there?
Has anyone got a hammer or a knife just in case?
I think I've got one baseball bat, but that's for me.
Yeah, I've got a bat.
That's fine, as long as we've got somebody with some weapons just in case he tries to lynch us or something.
Is that you, Mike?
Yeah, that was...
Hi, JayJay.
Ah, yeah.
Are you on the way to the prison then?
Well, not just yet. I was going to chat to Mike about what happened yesterday for a wee catch up, but then I might go to the prison.
Okay. I've been given some meth to sell
By who?
by the guy who runs the weed shop. His name's Seb. Says
Alright.
He's got lots of work, and then he gave me this meth to sell as like a test. And
So you're going to become a drug dealer?
well, yeah, maybe. I'm a man
afraid that Jeff Bezos
of
will need
many
to wait for his
talents.
parcels tonight.
Sorry, say that again. You're a man of many talents.
Yeah.
Alright. So how much are you getting paid to sell this meth?
Well, I'm
You
not sure.
still
I've not
inside
sold any.
the-
I've not sold any yet.
Yeah, I'm in here.
Oh, I see, yeah, yeah.
I think you get around 150 a bag. You sell it to locals.
Alright, okay. You get about 150 per bag you sell, and how many
I
bags do you
think
have?
so. I got 20.
Alright. Is it quite easy to find people to sell it to?
Well, I've tried a couple of times. I've not found anybody yet. I just was about to sell to someone and then my head popped. So
Oh, where was that? On Grove Street or something?
Hello, hello.
no, it was over at the
Terry!
like the pier area, like Vespucci
Terry,
Beach.
look at this, look at this.
Alright.
Ah, that's beautiful.
But yeah, I'll let you know how it
Right.
goes. I need
Right,
to
yeah.
go find my car,
Mm-hmm.
basically. So I'll see you around.
No worries.
Bye, Terry.
Alright, how you doing?
Yeah, not bad. Just sell some meth.
Oh, okay.
Right, so what happened yesterday, Mike?
Shall we go to the depot?
okay.
Very blue.
The unofficial depot.
Yeah, that one, yeah.
I'll jump in. Oh,
Right,
or
let
not.
me... Right, I know what it is. Right, I think I
don't
know
know
what
how
it
you
is.
unlock it from inside.
I'll meet you at our depot then.
Does anyone know?
The button under
Um,
your escape button,
Is
I
it?
think.
it is, yeah, actually, yeah. Right, I'll meet you there. For fuck's sake, we met here and then we're meeting at the depot. We just love meeting places, don't we? I bet you we get here and then we'll be like, right, let's go meet at the Amazon depot and talk about this now. Right, is everybody at our little taxi depot? Good. Right, let's everybody go to Amazon and then we'll talk about it there now. I bet that's what happens. I do think we should go and meet Dan Sparks at the prison. Oh, you won't have a phone, Willie. That's why he's not responding. He's in prison. You don't keep your phone, do you? It gets taken off. My game's very, very choppy tonight for some reason. It's not running very well. It's usually alright.
Jake.
Hello?
Jake.
Why is it running so bad?
Wait, who's that? It's Dickie.
Hi, Dick.
Ah, Dexter, the Dick Master.
Master.
That's an unfortunate.
Dick
name.
Master.
Well, take it.
Why is it running so choppy tonight?
What's the crack tonight then?
Here we go. Here's the unofficial taxi company headquarters.
Sorry, Dickie. What did you say there, mate? See what's the crack tonight then? What are we up to?
I started this Twitter war.
I think we should go free Dan Sparks.
Hashtag free Dan Sparks.
Who the fuck's Dan Spark?
exactly. We don't know. He put,
Why
out, he put out a tweet saying free Dan Sparks, so I put out a tweet saying
I fucked it again.
and then this random guy from Uber put out a tweet saying fuck Dan Sparks, and then everybody got upset. I don't think they're upset at me, I think they're upset at him, so it's fine.
I've got to turn my car off.
Right,
So how do you know him?
I'm turning the radio off.
We don't know him.
Nobody fucking knows him. Terry's just got an obsession. He saw one tweet and he's like a fucking magpie.
Right, I've
What
turned my
know who Dan
radio off.
Sparks is?
Let's chat about yesterday.
Alright, so, yesterday. Are you on about when we came up here, yeah?
Aye, I just want to... Is it because I wasn't there for the whole time, was I? I was kind of there and I wasn't there and you were getting chased and I don't really know what happened
Aye, so,
with you and
we
Patterson.
came up here, and wait, I'm going to turn off his...
Yeah, I always
2
turn it
seconds, I'm
off.
going to let him know
when
so he
I'm-
doesn't think we're rubber.
I'll go over here.
Dickie, oh wait, no, you tell him for me, Terry. Tell him we're not ignoring him. Tell him we're not ignoring him.
They're not ignoring you, by the way. They're just they're having a conversation.
Tell him forget it. Right, so me and Patterson came up here, right? He was scouting this building for the depot,
Mm-hmm.
right? And then basically, as we pulled in, these two motors like swung by just at that like main entrance road, and then no, is that true? Yeah, we saw them swing by, but they didn't come in, and then we went in, and then we could hear that. You good there, Terry?
He's just in yoga,
Yep.
Just cleansing his chakra.
Yeah.
cleansing his soul.
And then when we were in, we heard the engines, and then they pulled in, shot the tires of my car and Patterson's, and then they came into the building. Luckily, there's like a secret exit to that building, which we used to sneak out back. And then that's basically when you caught up with us on the radio, I think.
Right. And then that was when that chase happened, and then I drove past yous, and you were...
Exactly.
But then, so did they think you were that other guy who was...
Yeah, they thought we were this guy called Noah, I think.
Oh, okay.
And then we were like, nah, we're not Noah. Don't know what you're on about. We just like yellow. And then they, and then we met a couple of them. We were speaking to them, and then they were like, what are you doing? Are you taxis? We're like, no, we're making a movie. So that's how the movie thing kicked off.
Interesting. So they're not really got a problem with us. They just got a problem with Noah.
I think they do. They just don't know they do. I think if they know we're taxis, they do have a problem with us.
I see. So,
Oh dear.
should we keep the taxi boy stuff on the lowdown, or are we going to start promoting it?
I mean, we have to. Like, if you see a fare, I think we should still be responding. But Boss does want it on the down low, so maybe use code words like, instead of I'm going to go and get a fare, I'm going to pick up this extra.
I see. So how can we advert?
Is that?
Oh dear.
Rick, was that you that just drove past?
Hiya, Jane.
Are you in a yellow motor? We just seen you. No, I never beeped you. I just saw you flee past in the distance. Sorry, JayJay, what were you saying?
I was just going to say, so how can we advertise our services subtly on the old Twitter?
Mouth, basically.
I see.
I don't know about the Twitter. I don't know if he would want. I don't really know. Last I spoke to him, he didn't want the Twitter, but then he did a fare for this guy called John Taffer, and he posted on Twitter about literally saying Parsons was great service and all this. So I don't know what the script is really.
Okay,
I think
maybe
he wants us to lay low.
So we should just maybe cruise about and ask people if they need a lift anywhere.
Probably wouldn't do that. If you see them, because that just reeks of I'm going to kidnap and kill you, JayJay.
I suppose, yeah. But we do have a yellow car. It looks like a taxi.
It does. It does look like a murderer's version of a taxi, though, doesn't it?
Well, we'll build up trust. We'll build trust.
Yeah. Okay.
We can use that one good
trust.
review from John Taffer as like proof that we're legit. We'll check our reviews. Taffer says it's good. Says we're good.
So I've just been like, if somebody posts on Twitter they need a lift, I'll slyly reply like I'm on my way.
Do people usually do that on Twitter?
I've seen a few, yeah.
I see.
People
Okay.
don't like phoning people. That's just a people don't like phoning people. Even in the old city.
What about should we go and pick up Anne Sparks from prison?
Yes, definitely.
I think we should do that.
We don't even
Personally,
know when he's getting out, JayJay.
we can ask.
Who are we going to ask?
I don't know. We'll go and we'll ask the police or something.
Oh, we do need to speak to this guy. Oh, what's their name? The person that owns that 6-star garage place.
Right.
Parson was thinking about like get a deal because we'll have like at some point we're gonna have like 12 cars that need looked after. So he was thinking about
we can
approaching
strike
the
up a
boss
deal.
man down there. Yeah. So I actually seen him post on Twitter there, so it could be worth a wee visit. Have a word with him.
Well, I might go and get my neon lights as well then at that time. Shall we go there and do
and I
that
got
just
blue
now?
smoke. Do you want to see the blue smoke?
Let me check how much money I've got. I've already seen the blue smoke. With got like 1400. So I've got 1400. That's enough, isn't it?
That's plenty.
For the smoke and the neons.
They're still 350, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's good. I just need to go and do some more Amazon deliveries. That's nice.
I saw it. It looks good. I saw it at Amazon. You did it at Amazon. Oh. I don't want to get in yours. I want to get in mine.
I'll get in the front this time so it doesn't look like you get a taxi.
Did you say you want to go back to Amazon, Terry?
Yeah, I'll go back to Amazon. And
I'm
I'll
gonna
try
go
and get
to
some
that
cash together.
6 stars or whatever it's called then.
I'll come up there as well. I'll just quickly drop off.
Alright, no worries. Right, back on the radio. It'd be good if there's a hotkey I could just push to turn on and turn off the radio quickly. Jane, has your colour always been blue? Has it always been blue? Your username colour? For some reason I thought it was the other something else. Right, let's go. I'll get some modifications, I'll get my blue neon lights, I'll get the blue smoke. It's red for you? It's blue for me? That's strange. I thought it was the same colour. I thought if you had it a colour, it was the same colour for me. It's green for you? Oh, is it different for everybody then? Well man, you're green. Your text colour is green for me. It's green for you as well. Yeah, I thought it was the same for everybody. I thought if yours was green, I thought if you set it to green for you, I saw yours as green as well. Strange. Aye, you're red now. Yeah, I can see it red as well. Oh man, I've actually fucked my car. It sounds really bad. I might have wrecked my car a little bit. It sounds like it's gonna break. In fact, it has broken.
What? It's not moving, or?
As in, I crashed and it like drove for a wee bit and now it's like stalled and conked out. Right outside 6 star though.
Wait, so push it in and you can get it repaired there.
I don't know if anyone's actually in, it looks kinda dead.
I'm sure I saw a tweet
How
saying
do I
it was
push?
open. Tell you when you go up to the door.
How do I push it?
If it's proper knackered, it'll be, think about shift muscle and E muscle.
Oh, there we go. Got it, yeah. Do you have readable chat on? I think that changes the colour for you. Don't know. I don't know if I do. How'd I get the wee eye away? There. Right, how'd I get in? Oh. Can I just push it in? I'm gonna push it in. I'm just gonna push it in. Hiya. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean that for you guys. Hiya.
What's he done?
No. Are you able to help me fix this car?
And then had to push it into the 6-star garage.
Let me see if Central Repair is open. Because we're not a repair shop, we're a tuner shop.
No, this isn't fake taxi, is it? Said.
This is a legit taxi.
They told me it was a fake taxi shoot, and I got excited.
God, it's so awkward
Are
pushing.
you guys trying to rival the actual taxi company?
What are you talking about? We are the taxi company.
Yeah, no. If I do taxi, you're not gonna show up. I'm walking here, you bitch.
I'm walking here.
Well, I'll be.
I'm gonna just make them fix it.
Yeah. I told him we were a tuner shop.
You good?
I mean, like I said, we're kind
Does
of
it
a
look
tuner
like it's
shop,
good?
not a repair.
Does it look good?
I mean, it looks yellow, which is, you know, not the best, but
Do you fancy fixing it for me?
yeah, I'll fix you up, homie. No worries.
Oh, thank you so much. Oh my god, that's Angel.
Just don't tell anybody.
That's Angel who interviewed me.
Yeah, this is definitely a tuner shop and not a repair shop.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, as long as you don't tell nobody you got repaired here, everything's fine.
I'll keep everything
Just tell him
quiet.
you came in,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
then Angel called you a cunt and told you to get the fuck out of his shop.
Oh
'Cause
god,
that's
yeah.
way more believable.
I see.
It really is.
Well, I'm actually here for a little bit of tuning work as well. Is that possible?
Yeah, we can get you
I
sorted
want some
out.
like blue neons and blue smoke.
Yeah. Any of my staff can take care of you.
Yeah, just pull into one of the
Just
bays.
pull it into one of the bays.
Wait. Is it working again? Oh, it looks good. It's new, JJ.
Yeah, they fixed up for me. Wait, it's not
Just pull
starting.
into that bay right there.
That one.
I'll just smash everything on the way in, it's okay.
I didn't touch anything.
What would you like to do first, bud?
Should we start with the front and work the way to the back?
You just smashed my windscreen.
JJ, you smashed that
You
yourself.
did that
mate. I
yourself
saw
when you
that.
smashed into the damn bay.
I didn't touch anything.
So, you smashed into the tires and everything.
Have a look at number
Mm.
one.
Alright, you said you wanted blue tire smoke and
Yes,
blue
please. Yes.
Alright. You got the cash on you?
Have I got the cash ready?
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got the cash. Of course I've got the cash. Who do you think I am?
I have no idea who the fuck you are.
Of course I've got the cash. I'm JJ.
Alright, it's gonna be $350 for the tire smoke.
Okay.
Oh, let me get some money out of you. Sorry.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. I need that in my pocket so I can do that.
Yeah, you got to pull it out of the ATM machine and give it to her, homie, so she can.
Oh, I
make
need
the...
cash.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
right there. There's an
Cash.
ATM right there on the wall.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, they thought about that.
Right, let's do that.
Yeah, I was into it, homie.
Do we have a safe in the building, boss?
Yeah, what do you need?
I need to get some stuff in my pockets.
How much, sorry?
Silvers and materials.
So I'm gonna need like 700, I guess.
450.
Yeah, I can.
Special number
Yeah,
100.
let's go put it away.
No.
I'll make sure that you can get into it.
700.
There you go. Like, I tried to do like a shop order.
Totally forgot your name. Sorry, what was it again?
It's Annie.
Mike, do you think?
So it was.
Mike, do you think we could negotiate that sort of discount before I pay for this, so I can get it slightly cheaper?
The one you're gonna want to talk to is walking away right now, and I guarantee you he'll say no immediately.
Can we do them again?
What was his name again?
So well, we can't.
His name's Angel.
Angel.
We can't negotiate the discount anyway, JJ. It'll just be to get his contact for Patterson.
Oh, I see.
Number 3, please.
Got you.
That one is.
Alright, so the tire smoke's gonna be $350.
1150.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if you wanna go ahead and hand me the cash. I'll put it on there real quick because I can't do the other.
Do I need
until
to
I get this
like
taken care of.
put it in your pocket?
There you go.
Yeah. You just hand it to me. Number 40.
Number 1. Number 2. Number 3.
350. Give.
4. 5. 6.
Alright, you got blue tire smoke.
Thank you.
Can I have a look
And then you wanted neons, right?
Correct.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, let's go with that.
That is going to be another 350.
Okay, I'll give you that. Just now.
1311.
Well, that's good, JJ.
There you go. Anything else you need?
That was all. Thank you very much.
Alright, alright. Yeah, just make sure you take it and put it in a public garage so the gremlins don't take your underglow.
Got you. Got you. Thank you. How do I get out of this? How do I get in this now?
You'll want to get in the passenger seat and then think seat
Yeah.
space 0.
I'll stick with the stock on that.
Or
Annie,
I'll do.
do you think
or
you
I'll-
could introduce me to the boss just so I can get his deets
Wait.
for my boss?
Yeah.
Number 2.
As soon as
Appreciate
he
that.
comes downstairs.
How do I get into the how do I get into the driver's seat again?
She just told you, JJ.
Here, hold on. I'll write it out for you.
That's number 1.
Ah, thank you so much.
That'll be an R350.
I didn't know if you wanted any.
Don't.
Do like carbon.
Think that.
Um,
Seat space 0.
So I did, man. That's a bit cheeky.
The what one? Stock, yeah?
stock.
I think you have to be in the car.
You gotta be in the car.
You
to
said
do it.
get out and you'll read it out for me.
Yeah, here, look.
The next one, you've got number 1.
Right, I'll
Seat
do that.
0.
Okay, I'll do that.
There's like little canards, the carbon ones. And you've got number 2, which is like carbon up.
Yeah.
There we go.
The little fenders at the bottom.
Yep. Like I said, just take it to a public garage and park it so that the gremlins don't take your underglow.
Thank you very much. What was your name again,
You're
sorry?
welcome. Annabelle. You can call me
Annabelle.
Annie.
Thank you, Annie.
You're welcome.
Is this a garage? Oops, a daisy. Is this a garage in here? It is. Right, how'd I get it out? Here. Where am I allowed to park this?
What the fuck?
I'll park it here. Put the radio back on. Mike, where are you?
I'm just to your right, inside. Yeah, behind the shell.
Yeah, you weren't the only one. It seems like I only fired Benetti's, but there is more than that, I promise.
Where?
It's not fine.
I'm right next to you.
Is there anything else? No, there's nothing else.
Still love you, Angel.
I don't love you.
That's not
Where?
nice.
Don't.
Where?
You're breaking people's hearts.
Look to your right.
No, I don't want to.
I'm looking to my right.
Yeah, sure.
Excuse you?
Possibly our
You
left.
can't see me.
No.
Oh.
Broke my front windshield. What is
Alright,
You'll
I was
live.
yanking your chain. I'm outside, JJ.
Number 4.
You're a dick.
Number 5.
Correct.
6.
Where's this guy that wanted...
You're a dick.
That's not bad.
You were,
Hello,
wanting
Annie.
to you were wanting to talk to Angel. He's inside.
Oh, I thought he was busy, so I just didn't want to hang around, and I felt weird just hanging around. If he's
Yeah.
available now, I'll nip in. If that's all right.
I mean, yeah, just follow me.
Perfect.
Whoa, that guy did a jump.
Will I just leave this here? Is this fine?
Yeah, maybe leave it here. Don't clutter up the garage. Ow. Hit me in the balls.
JJ, you're looking a bit scruffy today.
Just let me do a little bit of
Did you
math.
get enough
I'm-
sleep last night?
I think so.
Can it be lowered?
Yeah, it can be lowered.
That was a
I
bit
told
rude.
you that, and I told you that, and then he's with a
Like that?
customer now. So
Yeah.
Oh, that's okay.
Subscription is 7k.
We're just we're gonna get his deets and then we'll pass it on to boss man.
Sounds good.
yep.
Would you like any other performance
These
upgrades?
don't cost much to fully upgrade.
Oh, do you do them all yet?
What are
we can
these
do-
ones,
we can do-
Annie?
We can do all that cosmetics and
Oh
performance
my
upgrades.
god.
These
say
cars?
it
Yeah, one of
again.
these.
Yeah, the ones up
The
on the.
cutest thing ever.
These are the cars that get turned into drift cars.
7k for the max.
Ooh, are these available for purchase?
You gotta buy the car from PDM, and then if he has any more of that kit, like I can tell you now, the one in the middle, he doesn't have any more of that one for.
I would
do that
talk
one
to the
anymore.
boss about which ones actually still have kits available for drifting.
He's an asshole. You don't want to talk to him, but I might be able to help you.
Oh, nice.
This is Angel.
What's
This
up?
is the asshole.
Oh, I thought this was the boss. Oh, you are the boss.
Yeah, that's the joke.
But he's our asshole.
Aww.
I'm gonna look into getting a cream. It's getting ridiculous.
Angel, have you got like an office we can have just a quick chatting?
Who are you, and why would you want to speak to me in my office?
Sorry, very sorry. My name is Mike. This is my colleague / friend JayJay.
What up, Mike? What up, JayJay? How can I help you?
We're good.
We are here on behalf of a Mr. Patterson, who's a local businessman.
It's funny talking to
usually.
Angel.
And he wanted it's just to touch base with yourself. See if
Mo man, thank you. He's
it's
still
mostly
busy.
just to get your
Buzzing from the
contact
football.
details, to be honest with you. And then I think he wants to
I'm
have
feeling generous
wee meeting
tonight,
with you.
still buzzing from the football.
Yes.
Yeah, we can go up to my office. You can tell me why I want to meet Mr. Patterson or what he thinks I do, and we'll go from there.
Wait, so we think you own this lovely garage?
I do own this garage, yeah.
Perfect. I think it would be nice if... I think he wants to speak to you about some sort of discount service.
Uh-huh.
But I'll let him go into the details and stuff. I'm mostly just the grunt.
Yeah, I know what that's like. I've been there. It's been a long time, but I've been there. What is his business?
Now that's a little bit more sensitive.
Yeah.
Let's go upstairs. Tori, come with me, please.
Actually, do you want the Patterson taken off?
I don't do anything without my assistant.
It's dead funny. Angel, yeah. He's the guy that interviewed.
JayJay, that makes you my assistant.
Well, I don't know about that. We're kind of. We're the same level.
Wow.
No worries, catch you soon.
We're both runts.
Feels like you're.
You're just as much of a runt as I am.
I'm like grunt level 2 though. You're grunt level 1 at
Maybe.
this point.
Maybe, yeah. Grunt.
Anyway,
grunt.
JayJay, did you get that paperwork done for me
Same
last
thing.
night?
What are you talking about? I'm not his
Wow,
assistant.
This is nice.
Ooh.
This is very nice.
I'll lower my voice so other people wouldn't be able to hear us.
What am I doing? Sorry about that. I just.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay, so
I bet you she doesn't have her keys with it.
Oh, where's the assistant? Yeah.
Pushed the wrong button. I did what I did at the funeral by mistake.
Nope, because I'm still on it, pros.
This is my assistant, Tori. She makes sure that I stay
Tori.
On top of any appointments that are made or any business that I need to do. I'm just gonna get my tablet. Hold tight.
Ah, okay. So if Mr. Patterson wanted to make some sort of appointment, would we go through Tori?
She's a Tori.
Everything goes through Tori.
Ah, okay.
All right. So how can I help you, gentlemen? Obviously, you think that I do something, or we wouldn't be speaking privately in my office. So why don't you tell me what you think I do, and we can go from there.
No. So what we think you do is what everyone thinks you do. Nothing else. We think you've got this lovely garage, and the boss who is in the potential business of taxis So at some point we're going to have quite a few cars, and I think he wanted to broach the subject of possible business relationship with yourself.
What's in it for me?
Now, the details I don't know. As a grunt level 2,
Yeah.
This is merely to make first contact.
Grunt
and
level
pass
2.
on. I guess it'll be with the lovely Tori now. Pass on details, swap details, so he can get in touch and.
Yep.
Do all this.
Yeah, all of my appointments go through Tori. I just don't have time anymore because I don't just own this garage. I do several
How
other.
much are you getting for like one
things.
Amazon delivery run?
Who did you almost shoot?
Why? Little pup
Oh, I
go to
mean,
hell.
that wouldn't have been a loss, to be honest.
So, we'll pass over your details to our boss,
Tori
Patterson.
can give you her number.
All right.
So if you just give that to my assistant.
Did you
Excuse
get
me.
that?
I did, but we're both the same
You're both
level.
the assistant.
We're both.
You're both the assistant.
We're both assistants to Patterson.
He's like the assistant to the assistant.
Oh.
Assistant to the regional manager. Got it.
Yeah.
In fact, do you want to get that number, assistant? Mike.
I don't mind.
Is this like a
how about we
dick
both get?
measuring
How about we both
contest?
get it? We both get it.
I promise I win.
Okay, did you get that
14, 3,
hat?
9, 3, 7, 1, 6, 8 more.
Tori, did you just call me Hat?
I don't know your name.
My name's Mike.
Mike.
Yeah, I did. Sorry, I was.
Okay.
What did you call him?
Hat. He's the
Hat.
one wearing a hat.
Mr.
You don't
Hat.
have a hat on.
I'm going
He
to start
has a
calling you
hat.
that now, Hat.
Perfect. Mr. Hat.
How do you spell Tory? Is it literally like as if you're a Tory, or is it Tori?
Your new street name.
What about neons and things like that? Can you do that?
It's going to be Tory with an I, isn't it? Right, I think I've got your number, Tori.
Okay.
Well, I'll give you a call and you've got mine then. Do you want that? Will we do that?
Or I could just message
send her
you
a
that way I
text.
don't have to.
Or I'll do that.
There we go, Mr. Hat.
I'll give you a text.
Mr. Hat and JayJay.
Put
Mr.
when you
Hat,
put
I
his
love
name
it.
in, put JayJay brackets ASST.
No,
Assistant
that's not
JayJay.
necessary.
Assistant to the regional manager.
That's not necessary.
Ass assistant.
No, definitely not that.
My favorite kind, actually.
I like the masquerades tonight. I've really got to
Gross.
wash my goldfish.
We just got back
I
from
don't
Vegas.
think
I'm not
we're
going
gonna
out
be
tonight.
able to go.
I'm waiting for my phone to blow up.
Wait, there we go.
People
Send you
asking
a
me if I'm
text.
gonna be in attendance. So you
No,
guys are
we've
gonna
got
drive
a
taxis?
one.
Yeah, but
JayJay,
keep
not
that
assistant.
quiet though.
Oh, I'm not. I don't give a shit what you do.
I know it does seem like other people do. We've had a few run-ins.
Drive taxis.
Yeah.
Run-ins with who?
God forbid you drive a car around town.
We're assuming the taxis because we've had like our tires shot out. We've been shot
really?
at already. Yeah.
Perfect. You should tell them that your taxi service is sponsored by Six Star and Angel Fox, and you
Ooh.
could just be a new Uber. I mean, they can't stop you from giving people rides for money.
No, they
might
can't
make our life very
technically
difficult,
stop
though.
us, but they have been kind of harassing a little bit. I mean, is a sponsorship? Let me start again. Is a sponsorship something that's on the cards? Or
I don't like anybody giving anybody a hard time for making money to in whatever fashion they want to make money in. If you want to give people rides for money, there is nothing stopping anybody from offering Uber services literally at any time, and that I will get personally involved in people that are picking on, small guys that are just out here trying to make a dollar. I don't stand for that bullshit.
Interesting.
That is very reassuring.
How are you guys on personal protection?
Limited.
I have a bat.
Yeah.
Okay. Sweet.
A bat.
Who's trying to kidnap someone?
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
Dear.
Right, thank you both for your time. Really appreciate it. Sounds like
No, it's,
Thank you.
It's all good.
Thanks, Tori.
I'm stuck, JayJay.
If you guys need actual personal protection.
Oh, you guys do that as well?
Bats. Angel does not.
How much does Angel
is that
charge?
you?
Oh, is it this
am I
way?
allowed in here?
It's the toilet, but if you need to go to the toilet, you can.
Yeah.
Do you need JayJay?
Yeah,
No, I'm good.
Patterson to get in touch with Tori and we'll chat. I mean, I'm not. I don't stand for bully tactics. It's just not. It's kind of lowbrow. Like, give your balls a tug and grow up a little bit.
The city is big enough for more than one
we just want to
taxi or
make some
Uber.
money.
At the end of the
Yeah,
day,
I mean-
competition's good, isn't it, for the consumer, for the customer? So
Well, I think people just get it in their head that, oh, I do this, I don't want anybody else to do it, and then they get real fucking offended. But at the same, like, yeah, just keep doing you, and if people are giving you a hard time, just get in touch with me and let me know. Like, try and set up a meeting with whoever it is that's giving you a hard time.
Mhm.
If you need that meeting mediated by somebody, you know, let Tori know and she can get me involved. Because I
Ooh.
fucking absolutely promise you that there won't be any shenanigans at that meeting.
interesting. Okay, well, thank you very much, Tori. I'm sure we'll be in touch with you at some point in the near future.
Yeah, most definitely.
Tori
Craig
knows
will
my
happily
schedule, so I mean,
mediate. Oh my god, please, Craig.
Thank you both so much for the time.
Please, Craig.
And for the neons. The neons were sick.
I'm happy to help. I'm glad you could take advantage of the shop. Let your boss know that I am at his disposal. He just has to set up the time with Tori.
Nice, superb. Right, we'll get out your hair.
Let's go.
Thank you so much.
Assistant Mike, let's go.
Alright, assistant to assistant. I appreciate you keeping
I
me
can
on
get through the
schedule,
door.
assistant. We must have some other important business for you to shift me on there. Oh, look at that one! Look at the yellow one! The boss would like that.
Oh, you would actually, wouldn't he?
Yep.
If we have one and sell them, then I'll come and make shit.
Businesses, yeah, 10 is the maximum for personal sales.
JayJay, don't run. It doesn't look cool, it makes us look weak. You walk out,
Really?
round the corner, then you run. Yeah,
Alright,
of course
okay,
it does. Like running away like fleas. So you wait.
You really had to run farther, didn't you?
That
Right,
went really well.
That was good, yeah. So,
I'll be honest, I felt like banging a tweet up as soon as he said that.
well, why don't we?
I kind of want to, I just don't want to like...
Should we maybe
it
wait
feels
until
like we might
Patterson's
be-
next in town?
Yeah.
Before we start
it does feel like
publicly
I'd be
doing it.
skipping... Yeah,
Mm.
it feels like something the boss should declare rather than the
I
assistants.
I agree. Yeah. What about that guy in prison then?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I want to go pick him
Let
up.
me go back on the radio. Let's go and see what the others
Right,
are
I'm gonna
up
go
to.
get my car. It's in the corner. Check.
Check. Me and JayJay just had a very, very, very interesting meeting with the owner of 6 Star.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Alright.
So basically, we've got the contact details so Bossman can meet up and discuss all the discount stuff that he wanted to. But they also said they could help us with protection if... Oh, who's that? That's me. They also said they could help us with things like protection if they were giving us a hard time trying to set up the business. Oh. And they implied, didn't say, but they implied that meant like guns. Maybe bodies.
So it was a good, interesting conversation.
Jeez, oh, Bossman's going to be happy with that.
Sounds like we've got somebody's got our back.
Can you guys stay in this taxi formation? I want to try and get a picture. It's just taking a while.
Terry, are you still there? I don't think Terry's about.
Terry?
Maybe he's turned his radio off.
Terry's gone.
Did you get the photo?
Yeah, I got it, thank you.
Nice. I'm gonna go try and offload this meth, so let you know how that goes.
Have you seen there's a party at 9 Eastern time? 9 o'clock Eastern time. Do you wanna maybe show up to that?
That's like 3 in the morning, I think.
Oh, is it?
Oh, fuck that.
Damn. That's annoying.
So what are our rates as a taxi service?
Yeah, I was trying to think about that as well.
At the moment, it's the same rules as the normal one. So like with the boundary stuff, if you cross a boundary, but it's instead of 400, 800, 1,000, it's 200, 400, 500. I don't really know. We only ever did the 200 once.
Where's this? What's this called again? Sandy something. Sandy Shores. So if you're going to Sandy Shores, it's what? From here to Sandy Shores, it would be like how much?
500 seems cheap. We never actually discussed that one. I reckon in the meantime, before Bossman's decided final prices and stuff, I reckon, what do you think? So it's not
I think we should do a flat rate, to be honest. I think, see if it's in the city or if it's local. Just make it like $100.
No, you said 200 for in the city.
Okay, $200
like half
anywhere
of
in the
the-
city, and then see if you need to go to Sandy Shores, make it like $300. If you want to go right up to the top, $400.
JayJay, this is the exact pricing model that I was just talking about.
Oh well, let's do that then. That sounds good to me then.
Brilliant. Cheers, JayJay. Thanks for clearing that up.
What happens if someone wanted to go like not to a main area, like the military base?
No, so it's not based on the areas. It's based on whether you cross boundaries. So it's split up into like 3. So like City, Sandy Shores, and then Palito.
Right.
So if you were in Sandy Shores and somebody wanted to lift in Sandy Shores to Sandy Shores, it would be the 200.
Why don't we do it that it's 200, and then every time you cross a border, you add another 200 on top of it?
I'm fine with that. Till we figure it out properly, I'm fine with it.
That sounds fine.
Say that again, sorry?
If you're within the city, you're 200, but then if you cross one of the borders, say City to Sandy Shores, that would be 400, but if you're going City to Palito, that's 600. So every time you cross a border, you just add 200 quid to it.
Got ya.
And then if you do get a fare,
Hiya,
make
Monica,
sure
how
you
you
let them
doing?
know that it's considerably cheaper than the standard.
Oh, I mentioned it like 3 times on the way.
I really want to start. You know, mixing the pot, stirring the pot a wee bit, but
Yeah, we calling ourselves Pattersons.
should we put out tweets and at the end just put hashtag taxi boys or something just to get the name out there?
Oh man.
Well, we've got backup now. We've got.
We're not officially declaring that we're a taxi service, but we're sort of getting the word out in advance.
I think it might be better to speak to the boss man before we do that sort of thing.
So, what was that guy's name again? Dan Sparks. Is he still in jail? Do we think?
I don't have a clue.
I'm gonna go ask. I'll go ask the police.
Don't know that it's something that we should be getting involved in, to be honest.
I just want to make a bit of money and see if I can pick him up. I'll just put a wee tweet out. Right, what do you think I should do now? I'm not really sure what to do because we're kind of not really making money. I could maybe go and have a wee look at Grove Street, see if anyone's on Grove Street.
Hey guys, it's Terry. I may have crashed my truck again.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Terry.
And I'm in hospital.
Oh, Dan Sparks is out of jail, he's got his phone.
Are you okay, Terry?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just need a lift.
I want to meet up with him.
So, per bag of meth, this guy's offering me 142.
What's this?
Oh, I'm selling meth now.
Alright.
So 4 bags got me about $600.
I don't know if Patterson's in tonight. I don't know, he might not be. I really want to go speak to Dan and I just want to be nosy, to be honest. He's in prison. He's in prison. I'm gonna go get Dan Sparks, he's in prison still.
What, are you gonna break him out?
No, I'm gonna pick him up for when he gets released. Wrongfully convicted. He says he's never getting out. We need to be able to make decisions when he's not on. That's true. We need a second in command, and to be honest, that probably would be Mike. He's been with him the longest, I think. He's got to be getting released sometime. I might need to go make some actual money after this because I'm a bit skint, haven't I? My lawyer is trying to reopen the case to submit. Uber it. No, I can't quite do that, I don't think. I don't want to deviate too much from the plan. I want to give people lifts, but I don't know if they want me to be advertising us as a taxi service just yet, too publicly without Patterson knowing about it.
Oh, by the way, I meant to tell you. Now we were
can't
just
get in there,
talking
can
about the fares.
Yep.
Well, basically, see the what do you call it? So that's their basic fares, are like say if I'm going like across a border in a downtown cab, right? It's like I think it starts at something like 300 or 400 or something like that, and then it goes up to about
What's happened
6
to the
or
window?
7,
Oh, Monica,
and then
like,
it's 1,000 to go like
this
across
car,
2 borders.
this car
But then if they're using
gets
their
into a bit
private
of
motors that
a
they've
mess.
got, it goes up by another like 200 or something.
I broke into my own
border.
car because I forgot to unlock the door. That's how that got smashed. I just elbowed it. My guy just smashed the window,
So
I think.
like if somebody's cutting about in a premium motor, either getting to go about in like a fast car or whatever, it's kind of cool, but they're paying like, say you're going from the city to Polito, just because they're using that motor, you're paying like nearly like $1.50 nearly.
If Dan Sparks isn't getting out anytime soon, I wonder if I could just cruise about all the hot spots like the pizza place, burger joint, and just be like, listen, you need a lift? Here's my number, give me a call.
Vanilla Unicorn is quite popular too.
It doesn't sound like Dan's getting out anytime soon.
I wonder, you know how like when you go into one of the cafes or whatever, or like the coffee shops, and you can like get the menu for that place.
Someone's running across the road. Has somebody escaped jail? Who's this?
Pick him up.
Wait, mate, you okay? Oh.
We could do something similar to the menus that you get in the coffee shops.
I think I killed him by mistake. I think it was a local. I tried to pull up next to him and ask him if he wanted a lift. Oops. I'm pretty sure that was a local. But why is there a local now? Poor guy, man. That was weird. I've never seen a local just run across the road like that. I really wonder if that is a local. I don't know if that was a guy or not. You think I should jump up? No. No, I can't do that. Can I do that? Can I do that? Let's just go to Burger Shot and just get the word about that there's a new taxi service in town. See when the taxi's boring. I've got to be a bit more strict with what I do. I've got to remember the whole value your life stuff. Otherwise, I will get booted off the server.
Check.
I can't be as
Check.
careless as I was last time.
Check.
And also, I don't want to die because it does cost a fortune. And it's a pain in the arse having to go to the hospital. I want to mingle with folk. I want to mingle about and chat to folk. Find another way to make money. on the side.
Anyone available to give me a lift?
Yeah, where are you?
Job centre.
Selling drugs, you mean?
On my way.
Well, that's what Rick's doing. I don't think there's anyone in Burger Shop. That's what Rick's doing, so maybe I could ask Rick about that. But it does mean I might get caught with drugs on me. Where is everybody? Rick, are you there?
Yep.
Who do you speak? Who did you speak to get that little side job you're talking about?
I spoke to a guy called Seb at White Widow.
Whereabouts is White Widow?
It's the weed place.
I got oh shit! I had a buyer but she drowned.
It's close to Vinewood, like.
Oh, it's right down the road from PDM. You know where we got the cars.
All right, okay. I'm gonna see if the those weed plants are on the roof of the pizza place. If they're back.
I got $3,000 for about 10 minutes work.
Wow,
Ooh.
that sounds good.
That's really good.
That's 19 bags of meth. I got one left.
How long would it take to get 19 or 20 bags again?
I just I went into the shop and asked the guy if he had any work, and he just gave me 20
I think you need a bigger
bags
vehicle,
of meth for free and
taller
said,
vehicle.
Here, sell these.
And did he like tell you where to go to sell them, or?
Nah, I had to figure that out for myself. But I can tell you.
Ooh.
Interesting.
I might go do that then.
So is it him that you go to together?
Well, yeah, I just kind of walked in and I asked him if he had any work needed doing. He said he's got a real stockpile of meth, so...
PDM.
I told him I'd tell you guys about him, so you should know to expect
Oh, I see.
you.
There.
Just mention my name.
I'm gonna drive over there, just now and have a wee look then.
He was in the city earlier. I'm not sure if he is now. His name's Sebastian or Seb.
Could always put a wee tweet out. I might put a wee tweet out then.
Don't put a tweet out just saying, oh, by the way, Seb,
No, I'm just gonna ask, is Seb in town?
Right, okay, that's fine.
I think he goes by Sebastian usually.
Are you going to stand for that lack of trust, JayJay?
Well, no, it's okay. Just I can understand it, to be honest, but have a bit more faith.
Okay.
But I can't blame you at the same time.
Yeah, stories I've heard, JayJay. I'm a bit cautious.
Ooh.
So from what I can tell, you just go to any kind of secluded area and you think about sell meth or sell whatever drug you might have and people will come to you.
Ooh. What's going on here? I don't think he's here.
works at Black Widow. If not him, or White Widow.
Hello.
Does anyone know if guns are legal?
You can
Is
get
anybody
a
here?
license from the Fed station, I think.
Yeah, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Alright, just
I'm
wonder.
in the basement. Come downstairs.
Oh. How did I get to the basement?
Come down behind the back of the thing.
Come down behind the
Where
back.
stop sign is.
Oh. Oh, I see. I'm coming. I'm coming.
I just got back in time to fucking water these plants. Are like edging to fucking being destroyed shit.
Look at this. Oh yeah, is this Seb? Are you Seb?
Yeah, I'm Sebastian.
Yeah,
Nice to meet you.
Sebastian. Wow. I heard you've got some interesting work available.
Oh, you mean product shifting?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. You
How
got
does
much
it-
experience in it?
How does it work? A wee bit, not a huge amount, but I can shift it.
So I'll give you like some starter product for free, just to get yourself used to selling shit.
Valid, thank you.
But what you do is you think sell whatever drug you're selling.
Yeah. I think
And
slash
then-
sell.
Yeah, and then the drug whatever you're selling at the end of that. And what'll happen is civilians will come up to you and they'll buy the drugs off you.
I see. Do you have to go to anywhere in particular?
No, just wherever there is civilians.
Just
you can
wherever
sell
those
to.
people are kicking about.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting,
And then
okay.
You have a chance for the cops to get pinged where you are, so you got to be careful.
Oh, so if I sell to someone, the cops get pinged?
Mm-hmm.
And they know where that sale happened?
Yeah, they know like the rough area, like the pier or something. You know
so
what I mean?
really you should sell and then bolt.
Yeah, you want to sell like 10 and run pretty much.
Sell 10?
Yeah, you can sell like 2 to 3 at a time to a person.
Okay. So you can just keep selling, keep thinking sell.
Mm-hmm.
And they'll just keep on buying until they
Well,
get
if
full.
you do think sell, it'll actually continue selling until you leave the area.
Got you, okay.
So you're literally just going to stand there and then interact with the civilians which come up to you.
Got you, okay, interesting. I see. What kind of penalty would the cops give you if you get caught with this stuff on you?
It depends on the drug, to be honest with you.
Mm-hmm.
Like the stuff we're doing is meth, so I don't know. I don't think it's that bad. I think it's like 11 months or 10 months in prison, which is nothing.
Okay. I mean, that's quite a lot, but okay. Bums, does it vary depending on how much you've got on you?
Yeah, as well.
Right.
It depends how much you got on you and your intent to sell.
Well, I could have loads on me and just say, listen, it's all for personal consumption.
Yeah, true. But then if you got any money or loose, money on you, then they'll think you're selling.
Shut up! Right, sign me up.
I will do. I'm just going to water these and I'm going to get you the stuff you need to start off with.
That wasn't very difficult.
Just been a busy day. I was just making
So-
moonshine and shit.
Do I need to give you money back, any money from this, or how do you get paid out of this?
So what happens normally is, so I give you the 40 for free, so you can just get some money,
Got
so you
you.
got something to buy with. And then what I do is I sell normally like the drugs to you at a
Got you.
discount price.
Got you, and then I sell it on. Got you, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough.
But this thing is like a business, if you know what I mean.
Yes.
This will be turning into an MC at some point.
Okay.
So we've already got stuff for bank robberies and stuff and all this other stuff.
Ah.
So that's another avenue you could go under if you didn't want to sell on the street. You could felicitate and go and steal shit.
Interesting. Oh, this sounds all very interesting and promising.
Mm-hmm. And then what we do then is we take a cut, which I think is like 10%, I think, from a heist, and that covers
Okay.
like the car cost or plates and shit.
Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty
Interesting.
much how it is. It's pretty it's simple.
I'm JayJay, by the way. I can give you my number just in case.
I'll give you mine as well, just in case, because I always fucking lose numbers a lot these days.
Okay, sounds good. Right, thank you.
We've got somebody else here now. I've been very busy today. I've had 8 people come up to me trying to sell.
Wow, that's 8.
Which I'm really happy for.
7, 07.
But yeah, we do other types of drugs as well. Like you have meth and shit, and other things. Oh, these reward thing. Fuck. Only one got damaged.
Seb. Call him Seb.
Hello. God, I feel fucking old.
Oh, hey, Sebastian.
How you guys doing?
Doing good. I've got another technical document if you're
JayJay,
interested.
this is Seb.
I've just spoke to him. Yeah.
Oh, did you? What did you learn?
Oh, loads. I think I'm going to be joining you. So.
Oh, really? I've just offloaded all mine, so.
Oh.
Okay, by the way. What's your magic number here?
Would you like me to take you to my preferred spot?
Sure. I mean, let me get the stuff. Let me see if I can get the stuff off him
Yeah.
first. And
All right.
What's your magic number?
He's British.
My one.
British.
61. What's your one again? Because I didn't hear it.
114.
British. Just geriatric.
There you go.
I'm not sure who this is.
Lovely jubbly. Oh.
I'm not sure who this is.
I pay fair. That's my thing.
British.
You're a good lad, Seb. Good lad.
So good.
See you later.
See you later.
JayJay. See you later.
See you
Bobo.
later.
See you later, Ricky.
Was it Bobo?
Bye.
Is that Bobo?
I love how me and him have the same glasses.
Oh yeah. Is that you, Bobo?
They're stylish.
They suit you
Oh,
both.
hiya, Bobo.
Hiya, JayJay.
I wear these because the fucking LEDs downstairs makes you blind after a while.
Oh.
Yep.
Right, Seb, so sign me up.
Yeah, I managed to sell all the kit that you gave me earlier, Seb.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I did alright off it. About 4k, all said and done.
Gee, it's not bad, is it?
4K.
You guys make a good profit out of it. I make a good margin on mine as well.
Yeah, how will this arrangement work in the future then?
Well, it's up to you guys. It could stay like this if you didn't want to get involved with the MC stuff, but the MC stuff pretty much branches out into bigger things, as in bank heist, that type of thing.
Right.
Big selling of items, you know, cop brutality as well as another thing, as well as higher graded drugs like heroin and other things.
Okay. And they sell for more.
Yeah, a lot more. Heroin is very hard to get because there's only one gang who can make it, and they don't say who it is because they would instantly get swatted by cops. It's that illegal. It's the most illegal drug.
So you just have to try and find them, I guess. Just suss them out.
Yeah, and get trust with them.
So from now on, would we buy product off you and then, like, for a bulk price and then sell it?
Oh yeah. Like as I was saying with the my fucking drug names now. With the meth, that's the lowest I could do for that. If it was sold in bulk, I could probably go like 95 on it or 90.
Oh, okay.
But that had to be over like 400. You know, a bulk order.
Yeah, I see. So if we were to get it off you in batches of 20,
Keep it separate from the taxes.
You can get off me in batches of 20, but it'd still be 100 a piece. Just because that's just enough profit for me out of it.
But still, even then, you're making a pretty decent profit on the street.
Oh yeah, easy. Like you could
Sign me
sell
up.
20, make £1,000 profit out of it. Like stupidly easy. You know, you get 100, 200, you can make even more.
Right, Seb.
And then you got the hardcore drugs we could also do as well.
Right, sign me up, Seb. Give me my gear. Let me get going.
Wait, what do you need, bud?
Well, what can you give me?
Are you gonna do the same deal as you did for me earlier? Do you remember, like a test? Or can you
yeah. I'll do that.
This is my mate JayJay.
How much did you get for your test?
20.
Oh no, you're gonna give me 40, mate. You gotta give me 40.
What?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, because I had 20 here originally. I said to you I only had 20 here.
Oh.
Because I said you had to
I'll
go
take
back
the
to house.
40
Like, no,
for
it's
free,
good.
thanks.
Fuck's sake, man.
We'll go back up to the house and do it because I've got it all up there. I haven't got it here because, you know, legal issues of SWATs.
Alright.
We'll follow
I've
you.
got a... Do you want to take... I'll give you a lift if you want, Seb. I've got a nice, shiny car.
A taxi.
You could call it a taxi.
Because it is a taxi.
Right, where
It
do you
is a
live,
taxi.
Seb?
511.
511, let's go.
I'll follow behind. In my taxi.
What's up, guys? It's me, Seb.
511.
That's all good. I'm just doing some business.
Can you mark it on the map, Seb?
Oh, sure.
I like how I'm gonna get 40 for free. That's good. My engine seems a wee bit rattly. Doesn't it? So how long have you been doing this work for, Seb?
Oh, do you mean selling?
Yeah.
2 days?
Well, that's not long. Is that how long you've been in this city for? Just 2 days?
Oh no, in total 13 to 11. But it's just I've only done this recently, setting up this type of thing on this scale.
Oh, I see. And how much have you made from it? I'm guessing it must be quite profitable for you.
No, not much so far, like 30,000 I think.
Fucking hell. Is this it?
Oh, next one up. We can park here, it's fine.
Alright.
Use your fucking door access.
How'd I get it again? Oh wait. I keep forgetting the engine. The engine's dead annoying.
It's a nice house you got, Sam.
I think it's the next one up. I think I parked at the wrong one.
Yeah, we're on the next one.
What, this one? With the gates?
This one here.
Fucking
This is
hell,
a
this
nice
one's
one.
even better.
How much did this
How you
cost?
doing?
Better like, what,
Jesus Christ.
150? So how the fuck
Oh,
did you
technical
flag
document.
40?
I didn't blag it. He just said to me. I said, "How does it work?" He said,
my
"I'll
God.
give you 40
Oh,
for
yeah,
free."
yeah, sorry. I
And then
forgot.
once you sell that, you come back and buy
Right.
more off me, then sell it for a profit.
Right, okay. Lucky you. He did say to me, "Oh, I've only got 20" at the time that I went to see him. But
Maybe you could, maybe you
I'll-
could blag another 20 off him. You don't ask, you don't
maybe.
get.
I'll try, yeah.
Sounds like he's on the phone to another potential dealer.
Yeah, I can give 4k for it. I'm just running low on funds at the minute, so I'll probably only do put 4k towards it.
Look at this
You like
house.
my new outfit, JJ.
Yeah, it looks alright.
Sounds good, sounds good.
Casual.
I'm at my house at 5
Yeah, it's very casual.
These flip flops aren't very
Sounds
good
good,
for
thank you.
running in though.
Oh yeah, flip flops, socks and flip flops.
Yeah.
God, business today, Jesus.
How much did this house cost you, Seb?
It was tax.
Tax.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean?
Offshore money.
Oh, I see.
You seem to have a lot of business, Seb.
Yeah,
I think that means
I've had
he
8
paid.
people call me today. I've got another 2 sellers I'm hooking up soon, so.
Are we all done?
Yeah, I'll unlock the door now.
I think that means he spent real money to get that. I think that's what he means by that. Ooh.
It's not bad.
Very nice. Oh. What have you been watching on telly? Elton John.
Mm-hmm. These are what we had them when we were stoned out the rest of the group.
Elton John live, Murders I'm Still Standing. You watched bad performances of Elton John?
Yep.
Jesus, this place is a mansion.
Can you put that back on for us? Let's watch it.
Ooh. Bit of telly. So, Seb.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't reach. I saw you were on earlier.
Getting another. Seeing as how JJ's getting 40, do you reckon I could get another 20? Or do I have to pay now?
See no.
Sure, I'll give you another 20.
Oh, you're so lovely, Seb. I'm glad I came to speak to you earlier on.
Good to know. What's your guys' magical numbers?
I'm 162.
I'm 110.
Okay, I'll get you the 20 now for you.
Thank you. Whoa, I can look. Oh wait, am I? Oh no, I'm not sitting.
What's all this kit on the wall for, Seb?
Yeah, spare.
Seb, put something on the telly for us.
God, I would if I could. I wasn't the one who put that up on there. I think it was Tommy.
Tommy who?
I don't know why I said Tommy. Man, brain farts today.
I thought it was Tommy Egan you was talking
Somebody
about.
outside? Oh.
Sounds alright.
Wonder if I can get it.
If I can forgot it.
Me, 162.
Let me see if I can find it.
There you go.
Thanks, mate.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Oh,
I want to find it.
roommates.
Business.
Business.
Once I get it, get up.
What should we put on?
You're good, you're good. Come on in.
Oh, cool. Hello, how are you? Hello.
I'm good. We were just doing some
Thought it would
business.
ring your doorbell.
Slash TV.
No, it's all good. I left the door unlocked. Found to come in.
Hello there.
Fair enough. Hello, how are you?
Oh, very well, thanks. How are you?
Yeah, not too shabby.
Oh, you missed the fucking party we had.
What are we watching? Oh.
Oh yeah, they said you were doing the Elton John thing.
Yeah, every type of drug we tried. It was fun as anything.
Did you? Oh, mate, I can't believe we missed Elton John.
What?
Yeah, all he kept saying it was meth. It was really weird. It was like a really fucked up version of a song where he just says, "I really love."
I've got it, but I don't know if it's the slash
Yeah,
watch I need to put in
Oh
as
my
well.
God,
Is
yeah.
it slash?
Did you get the I'm still
Dan.
Yeah. Well, everybody's fall over tripping.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Did you
7,
do
8,
Stan?
9, 10,
You
11.
know, the live version with Elton
1,
John.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
No,
8,
they were
9,
making
10.
fun of a version that Elton John did during lockdown, where he tries to sing "I'm Still Standing,"
Ah.
but it comes out "I'm Still Standing."
It's like
There we
he's
go.
not got his false teeth in.
Well, here we go again.
That's it.
Shites.
Is this what you meant to put on, JJ?
Yes. Is he drunk?
He's still got it.
Oh, that's so bad.
Feel like a little kid. I'm still standing after all this time.
So good.
Back up the piece of my life without you on my mind. I'm still standing. Yeah. I'm still standing. Yeah. One thing left to the hope to win. You stopping down the road and leaving me.
What else could I put on?
You were meant to cut me down. If love was just a circus, you'd be a clown by now.
What other video should I put on?
You know, I'm still dead, better than I ever did. Looking like a dude.
Oh.
Yeah, that's still standing.
That was gorgeous.
It's definitely
I'm
something.
trying to think of a
that's for
video.
sure.
Do you mind if I catch your names, by the way?
Well, yeah, of course. My name's Amy. What's your name?
Hiya, Amy. I'm Rick Vincent.
Rick Vincent, I know you,
Oh, I
Rick
can't be bothered.
Vincent.
I can't be
Do
bothered.
you? Oh, you know, Amy.
I used to work
Amy
at
rings a bell.
Pillbox.
Wait.
Yes, you did. Yes, you
Wait.
did. I remember.
Right, the infamous Rick Vincent. Then who's
Taxi
this? Who's
boy?
your friend?
I'm
This is
JayJay.
JayJay.
This is fucking JayJay.
Fucking hell, it's JayJay. How you doing, JayJay?
JayJay,
I'm
man,
good.
you alright?
I'm good, aye.
Who's that? Sorry, with the pink mustache.
Oh, sorry, I'm Marco. I used to work for Patterson's in New York
Marco.
City.
Spoons, isn't it?
Oh, nice to meet you, Marco. Did you say?
Aye, Marco.
Mm.
Hiya,
Who's
Marco.
the pink here again?
Let me put my number out into the ether with Bluetooth.
Oh, into the ether, eh?
There
Marco's
we
Here, I'll
Spoons,
send
yeah.
mine and someone send me text messages
Or
because I'm
spoon
having
handles,
audio
yeah.
problems today.
go. All right.
Alright, there we go.
Who's got the who's it with the pink hair though? I can't
Did you
remember.
get it?
Oh, I got one.
Yeah, got it.
Alright, cool. I'll speak to Sebastian here.
I'll just.
You got food poisoning, did you?
What's your number
Oh,
there, pal?
Weatherspoons even. Oh, hang on. There you go. I'm 110.
Oh yeah, I've got your phone number. It's just to send you this
Oh fuck, am I talking to the wrong person?
here.
Right, I'm getting out of here. Right. Right, Seb, I'm gonna jump off and start getting to work.
Okay, bud.
Thanks for everything though. I'll see you about.
No
I'll give you a call if I need you.
I'll go with you, JayJay, and show you the ropes if you like. Nice to see you, folks.
Can I use this wardrobe?
Thanks again, Seb.
Take care.
Seb, what did you say your ID?
How did I get out? Is
Do
this
you
the
want me
way?
to show you the
ID is 61.
biz?
I'm belly dancing. So I think Seb said to me you can basically go anywhere and just think about what you're
Right.
selling, and then people come up to you, and then you
Yeah,
need to sort of
pretty
bolt
much.
after a wee bit because the police get notified.
There was one place. Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, the police get notified, and
There
they
was
might
one
come and have a look.
place-
It's this way.
there
I'm
was
this way.
One place where I couldn't. I felt like I couldn't sell there.
Mm. So if I do,
But I've tried. People recommended the
oh,
pier.
so it's one word. Okay.
Just anywhere there's a lot of locals.
Yeah.
Kind of kicking about, really.
Oh, who's this?
Local.
Wonder if I can sell her some.
Try it.
Hello? Don't think she wants any.
Can I do this pitch or what?
Do you want any? Do you want any meth?
So he's like a totally important filmmaker, and this country totally needs to hear the story like right fucking now.
Me and JayJay are both in the mess.
I don't think she wants any. Oh, aye, the trailer park probably would be good. I don't think she wanted any.
She didn't want any.
Nah.
All right. Well, I guess. What did you get a full 40?
Oh wait, it says a buyer's coming. Yeah, I've got
that'll be
40.
her.
Oh, she's coming to buy
She's
some. She doesn't want
interested.
some, man. You, she was a meth head.
How much she offering you?
She wants, wait, 140, 150. No, she stopped. I thought about it for too long. No, come back. Come back.
Well, I can tell you the best I got.
It's Michael, hiya.
Like 190 odd, and the worst I got was
190.
like 140.
Oh,
I got
okay.
a phone call.
No worries. Right, listen, I'm going to jump
Hiya,
off
Nick.
and go sell this.
Alright, mate. Hi, Nick.
Sandy shows is a good shout.
Yeah, that's me. How can I help?
Can't believe I lost a sale there.
What sense?
No! Oh, my window's already smashed. It didn't matter.
No, I don't have a gun.
Right, okay, let's go sell some.
Yeah,
Sandy
just
Shores,
look
that's
for
a
that.
good shout. Let's go up there. Here. Although there's a police station. There's a police station right there, isn't there? So, maybe if I just... What about maybe up at the very top? Maybe Polito might be better.
No, so off comms for a bit.
Who's that? Right, I'm gonna jump back on the radio just to listen in. in case something happens. Right, I've got 40 bits of meth to sell.
Good luck.
How are you?
Well, put the radio on. Let's put the radio on. There might be police, I don't know. It's maybe not a good idea using this car.
What's going on?
Hey man, how's it doing? How you doing?
Doing good. Hey, I would be careful right there. I'm about to pull out something.
Do you need a lift
That's where the
anywhere?
car goes. No, this is my house.
Oh right. So listen,
Yeah.
see if you ever need a lift. Just give me a call, right? I'm gonna give you my number.
Sure. You work for the cab co?
We're setting up an independent taxi service because the taxi service in this current city isn't very good. It's too expensive and it's not very well run. So
Alright, yeah.
this is like an unofficial one. If you need me, give me a call. My name's JayJay. Did you get my number?
I did, yeah, I got it right here.
My name's JayJay. Save me in your phone. JayJay brackets Patterson's Taxi Company.
Okay.
That's who I work for. We'll give you a much better rate than the current taxi service.
Alright, yeah, sounds good, bud.
What was your name? Sorry.
My name's Wolfgang.
James.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Sorry, what was your name?
Wolfgang.
Oh, Wolfgang. Nice to meet you, Wolfgang. Right,
Nice to meet you.
I need to jump off. I'll let you get your car out, but I'll see you about.
Yep. See
See you later,
man.
Wolfgang.
Good luck with the
Good luck with
good
the.
luck with your taxi stuff, yeah.
Thank you, Wolfgang. There we go, getting the word out. Need to get the word out. I pitched Patterson's taxis to somebody there. Gave him my number, said if you need a lift, give us a call.
How did they respond?
Positively, they sounded good. The guy was called Wolfgang. I drove past him. He lives quite close to that dealer.
Okay.
I just saw him on the street and I pulled up to him and dished out my number, told him about Patterson's Cab Company. This taxi sounds like it's gonna break down at some point.
What's everyone else up to?
I'm trying to get enough money so I can buy myself a motor.
Have you got a taxi, Trav?
Nah, only got like £5.
Do you have any car?
I realise I maybe
My old shitty car for free.
shouldn't be doing
yeah,
this
sure.
in the taxi, but
Alright, where are you right now?
let's get
I can
fuel.
pick you up.
I'm out to London package just now. I'll let you know when I'm back at the Amazon.
Alright, mate.
Rick, are you just giving him a car?
Yeah, just the old beat up one I was using before.
Ah, you're a good lad.
I try my best.
So what I could do, right? I could maybe see if I could sell a bunch
JayJay,
here.
I found out if you wanted to sell your car, your old car, you can
Mhm.
sell it at the same place you bought it, around
Yeah.
the back.
Yeah,
You
you can
need
just
that
trade it
shit,
in.
right?
Yeah. I'm gonna sell up here for a wee bit. There's a police station up there too, isn't it? Oh, there might be. Oh, aye, so there is. Aye, there's one right there. I didn't think of it. I could sell up here, right? Where's that? Where's the It's here, isn't it? Remember in the old city where you used to sell the drugs to locals? You went into that little trailer park. Where was that again? Was that like here? Remember that little trailer park? You went into the caravan and you sold it. That might be quite good. Well, let's just have a look up here first. I'm trying to remember where that trailer park was. I'm thinking I'll go up to Polito, sell a bit there, then drive down to the middle to Sandy Shores, sell a wee bit there, then drive down to the city and sell a wee bit there, and then hopefully the police are always one step behind me. If they choose to come, that is. Although there is a police station right up there. Hopefully it's not manned. It's alright. You know what I've got to be super careful about? Maybe the speeding. I get pulled over for speeding. Although they never searched me the previous times. So would they search me? Is that something they search you for, speeding? Probably not. Reach. Don't have. Go where the hippies and that. Oh, the alien. Oh, I forgot about that. I can't even remember where that is. Is that up here? I think that. I can't remember, man, where that is. Right. I guess I could just park up here and sell to folk. Probable cause. Oh, I see. Speeding wouldn't cause that. Wouldn't suggest that, would it?
Terry's got his new car.
Oh, nice. Right, where is everybody?
What we adding to them? Yellow colour and what else?
Blue neons and blue smoke.
Okay, I should have enough of that.
It's 700. 700 for the neons and the smoke combined.
Alright, okay, nice.
Where's everyone?
Can somebody catch me up as to what's happening with these fucking motors? I don't have a clue.
So the taxi car that we're going to use is called the Premier, which you buy from someone. Remind me. I can't remember what this garage is called.
PDM.
PDM. You buy that from there for 21 grand. Then you take it to get a paint job to yellow and blue neons underneath it and blue smoke for if you do burn out.
Ah, okay.
I need to go and do another Amazon job for that, but aye.
How you doing?
There's
Trav?
nobody up
Sorry, I
here.
had to jump off the radio.
Anyways, I'm just on my way back to the depot now.
Alright, mate, I'll meet you there.
Is it because it's night time?
It's not a bad car though.
Is it because it's night time? Do people not come out at night time? I mean, here's someone. Wonder if I can do it from my car. Can I just do it from my car? Can I just sell from my car? That'd be handy. Do you want some? Oh, you can only sell once every 5 minutes. That's annoying, so I need to wait 5 minutes before I can sell. Something that you might not be aware of, Rick. See, if you stop selling, you can't sell again for 5 minutes. Did you know that?
No, I've never encountered that.
I've just encountered it. I started selling, then I stopped, and then I tried to instantly resell, and it says I have to wait 5 minutes.
Alright. Yeah, I've never noticed that.
Damn it.
Good to know, thank you.
Let me have a drink.
Oh, yeah.
You're here?
What is it for you? Where are you?
Right, I'm like 2 seconds out.
I'm trying to remember where that alien
Here, does anyone
thing
know
is.
where we can get binoculars?
At the repair shop, no?
I found binoculars in a van. A random van I searched, but I don't know where you buy them.
Right, Trav, I'm inside.
I think there's a shop called U2.
See the songs in GTA, man, they're so good.
I think I tried U2, they didn't have it, I don't think. What's yours saying?
Ask on the radio. Can you remember in that old city, that caravan park where you used to sell the drugs to? You used to go into that caravan and sell it. Can you remember where that is?
Don't know if that. Don't know.
Is that not allowed?
I don't think so.
Alright, I'm just trying to remember a location to go to, that's all. That might be populated.
Oh, that's in the old city, so...
I'm unsure on that one. I would double check.
Right down at the... what do you call it? Like the quay? Or the jetty? Or the you know... like Vespucci area.
Mm-hmm.
Know where all the canals are? I got a lot of business there.
Fuck it, I'll just go to somewhere busy, man.
Oh, is this you flogging your meth, JayJay?
Aye.
Yeah, the meth.
Good money.
Well, I don't know, I've not sold any yet. But I think Rick sold some, he'll probably tell you.
What do you think, Rick? Was it better than doing the Amazon stuff? Alright, okay, that's cleared that up, thanks.
Did you get the answer? Did you get the answer you're looking for there, Mike?
Aye, everything's clear now, thanks.
Fantastic.
Aye, aye.
Can I sell to these locals? Wait, is that somebody? Or is that... Hiya. That's not someone, is it? I just made a bit of an idiot of myself there. Can I sell this? Can't do this here. Why can I not do it here? What's wrong with here? You can't do this here. Why not? Oh god, that was close. Craig Smith. Craig Smith's in town, he's on the old Twitter. Right, let's just go into the city. I'll just go into the city. You know what I mean? I'll stop off at Sandy Shores, because... Well, I'll go to... Fuck it. I'll just go down to the city, man. I'll just sell in the city. I won't get caught. Oh. What about here? What's this? Munch. You got a question? You got a question wrong. What question did you get wrong? Did they come back to you and say you got this question wrong?
Sorry, Travis, a bit slow.
Yeah, that's fair, man.
Ooh.
I think it's a bit broken as well, so if you repair it, it might go a bit quicker.
How much you pay for this?
Does she want some?
$7 grand.
Go on, buy some. Buy some. Oh, it's when you're downed. I see, I see. Yeah, you're meant to like not use your radio. Aha. 4 meth, 137 each. That's kinda crap. But I don't have an option.
Thanks.
Oh. I get out of my car to do it.
JayJay, did we ever find out who Dan Sparks was?
I don't know, man. I was trying to find out who he was. I even went down to the prison. He said that he was gonna get. He said he wasn't getting out of jail, so I didn't bother hanging around. And he also said he was getting his lawyer to like fight it for him. So it sounds like it was gonna take a while.
I still want to meet him.
So do I. I really want to meet him.
We'll arrange a coffee, morning with him or something.
Aye, let's do that.
I've heard there's like a coffee shop or something here. Names for all the menu items.
Cream the bean.
That one.
Yeah, I'm gonna go just to a popular
I just go
area
in there because all the names are funny.
in the city. Park my car, sell stuff. It's not very popular, not very well populated up here. Right, let's go find some folk. Maybe like the pier. The pier would probably would be a good
taxis
place.
around people on Twitter?
The call for taxis, huh?
Is there people calling out for a taxi?
On Twitter.
Yeah, on Twitter, yeah.
I know it's all caps, but I want to get in first. I'm gonna try get him.
Go for it.
Or her.
Fuck off, JayJay.
What are you talking about? Who cares if it's getting the Patterson's name out.
Got meth to sell, son.
Well, you go then. You go get them.
when I pick them up, I'll be like, it's JJ, in case it's...
No, don't do that. Jasmine. Why didn't you go get Jasmine?
What a fucking cop tease, man.
Wait.
Like, Jasmine's looking for...
Oh wait. Sorry, one got me. Alright, okay. You go get the Jasmine one. Right, people, where would people be? Probably down on the beach, don't they? People like to sunbathe.
This Twitter miscommunication isn't looking good for business, like.
It's not a strong start, is it?
Oh, perfect.
That is available, aye, too fucking many.
Look at this. I think the beach might be a good place to sell.
Yeah, probably.
Can't do that. It doesn't let you do it, apparently. It says it's not available here. That's annoying. Why can I not sell on the beach? When you go on holiday you get people trying to sell you loads of shit on the beach. Why can I not sell meth? You get people trying to sell you watches on the beach. And like fancy drinks. Go on, buy some. Go on, you know you want some. I wonder, can I drive about? Oh, here he comes. He knows you want some.
Right on.
It's annoying that I have to get in my car. It'd be good if I just like... Mate, you walked into my car. Do you want some? Here. I'm right here.
Unreal!
I know you're real, I'm trying to sell you meth. Right. Anyone else want some? What about you? You look like a meth head. Aye, I knew it. I knew it. There you go.
I can't wait to go home and exfoliate.
Can't wait to go home and do some meth. Right, who else? Wonder if I drive about, will people still come up to me, or do they... Will that cancel it? I'd love to drive down here and try to get this guy. Do you want some meth? This is probably a good bit to go into. This is like the main walkway. Oh, this guy's coming over, I think. Yes. Yes, this is a good spot. Oh, for fuck's sake. Can you walk around the table? Here you go, mate. 2 people coming over. Right, I should probably get my car. Here. This is a good spot. Right. I've got loads of people wanting it now. Here you go. No, 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 don't you dare go away. Don't you dare go away. Here, take it. This guy wants some as well. Ugh. I bet you the police are gonna come here, man.
I can't believe it. Right on.
Look! I can't believe it. Right on.
Hello there. Hey there. You see that shit? Tell me you saw that shit.
Here, take some meth. Anyone else want some? Should have checked how much money I had to begin with. I've got 3 grand. 3 grand. I must have had about a few £100 before, maybe like 300 quid on me. Now I've got 3 grand.
What if, like, smoking lettuce got you high, but no one knows?
Maybe. Try some meth. Try some meth though. How much have I got left? 15. Fucking hell. I'm selling meth, Munch. It's like selling candy to a baby, or no, that's taking candy from a baby. Selling candy to kids. Let's see that. He bought 5. Nice one, man. Thank you. NPC's eye. This guy looks like a meth head. This guy looks like a meth head. Here he comes. Wait till he smells it. Ah, told you. Here, I'll come and meet you halfway. There you go, mate.
You're nothing unless you're running your own bar. You've got to go in with me.
I've only got 5 left. This is the place to go, man. This is the place to go. You want some as well? Fucking hell. Easy, man.
Tai Chi all month. I feel gross.
Easy. I've got 1 bag left. Or is it 2 bags left? I don't know. The sweet, sweet smell of meth. You want some? Nah. Oh! Of course you do. Oh, I don't have... You don't have the amount I need. Check. I've basically sold all my meth, by the way.
How much did you get for that?
I've only got a couple bits left, and people come up to you requesting a certain amount, so if you've only got 1, and the guy wants 4, you can't sell it to him.
How much have you made so far out of what you had before?
I think I've made about 5 grand.
Ooh, that's pretty quick.
Pretty quick, yeah. I've got a really good place as well.
You got a meth corner.
Well, I'll just tell them. Down at the beachfront, where you buy like, where you can buy like the masks. That's where to go, man.
Yeah.
People are walking all over there all the time.
So how did it work, JayJay? Did you buy some meth from Seb?
He gave me some for free, and then he said from now on. He gave me some for free, and then he said from now on though, every time you need some, you'll buy it off me, then you sell it on. But he gave me like some.
Price?
No, but I'm seeing what they sell for, so I know if he's gonna rip me off.
Yeah. Also, I've got a quick. We'll put it forward to Bossman. Bossman's not in just now, but Jasmine was interested in joining the taxis, I think.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah.
I haven't done Tai Chi all month. I feel
For the meth, for 1 bag, people typically buy it for about 150. I find between 150 and 190, maybe.
Per bag. So if
Per
you sell
bag.
like 5, you've just got £1,000 straight away, basically.
Well, if they buy it for like
that's
the upper
not right.
limit, yeah. If they buy it for like close to the upper limit, then you get about £1,000, yeah.
Okay. I wonder. I mean, if we were somehow able to cut this Seb guy out and find out where he's getting his meth from, that would be ideal.
Well, he's growing plants in the basement. I don't know. I know that's not meth, but like, I don't know if he like grows it somehow or makes it himself.
Getting a good name for myself.
far out thing ever, man.
I've only got 1 bag of meth left, and nobody wants just the 1. Everyone's asking for like 2 or 3,
Yeah,
so I can't
that's
sell
the
it.
annoying bit.
Just take it yourself, JayJay. We treat.
That's great. Yeah.
He wants 4.
That's your tip for your hard work.
Dude, you should have been there, dude.
I want to contact Seb and just buy like 100 bags, man, off him, and just do this for like a bit.
How much did you make?
I think I made about 5 grand off of the 40 bags.
Oh, okay. Did you sell every time, or did you wait for a
I just sell
certain
every
price?
time. But I might wait this time because there's no like shortage of people here. There's an abundance
Yeah.
of people.
Yeah, so if somebody comes up to you with what you think is a shit offer, send them away and wait for someone else.
Yeah, yeah.
Right, Trav, I spoke to a guy and he said we were doing it
Right.
so
I'm gonna turn off the radio for a second.
I don't fucking know what to do.
Good.
Well, let's phone. Let's phone Seb. This guy's just wanting meth. Hang on, let me stop selling. Let me go stop selling. End selling. Right, there we go.
Hey, what's going on?
Seb. Let's give him a call.
Last night is a blur.
This is a good way of making money, isn't it?
Getting high in traffic is the shit. I told him all about peace, dude.
What's up?
Hiya, Seb. Could I buy some more meth off you?
Of course you can.
How much do you have on you, out of curiosity?
800?
You've got 800. Alright.
Yeah.
Where can I meet you?
I'm at my house at the minute.
Can you remind me of what that postcode was and I'll drive there?
511.
511.
I'm just doing some other business at the minute.
No worries, right, I'll be there shortly.
Okay.
Cheers,
Good to hear,
Seb.
bud. Good to hear. No problem, bud.
Scruffy, have I robbed any banks? No, I've not robbed any banks. I don't even know necessarily how you do that. 511 he said. Was it? 511, here's. I'm selling meth. Meth seems to be a good way of making money. There's a guy in the server who grows it or makes it or whatever, and I go and buy it from him and I sell it to the locals, and I think it's the most profitable way I've found so far to make money. That's strange. I'm pretty sure I heard from somebody, if you see someone on a bicycle, it's not a local. Apparently no locals ride bicycles, which I never even thought of, but I'm pretty sure he was a local. How much should I buy off Seb? How many bits of meth should I buy off him? Scruffy, I think the grind is a lot more thorough in this to make, like, to get your equipment required to rob a bank. There's a lot more actual, you actually have to do a bit of work to afford the stuff. I think. As much as you can afford, so I'll just buy like 5.5 grand's worth. It's the one with the big gates outside it. This one. Oh, here he is.
They work at the shop.
What I'll do...
Where's Bobo?
Ooh, hang on, everybody out the way. I don't want to hit you with the car.
Is this safe here?
I hope they got it. I don't know. We're about to find out. You ready?
Alright.
No, we're good. Yeah, get in here, bud. I'll give you the keys to it, and I'll put. You can just
What's
PayPal
Bobo
me
doing?
the money and shit for it.
Oh, cool.
And I'll just put the stuff in the back for you. You can come and check it just in case, you know.
Yeah, how do I get it out of the? How do I get it out of the boot?
If you get out the vehicle, and
What's
then
Bobo
use
selling?
your F3 mind, your muscle, and you should be able to like see the back of it and shit. I'm just gonna load it up there now.
Right.
Interesting. Bobo's
Yeah,
doing dealing
yeah,
as
should-
well.
Yeah, literally just enough boot room.
Cool, thank you.
66.
What's your number?
My number is 202. If there's anything else you need, bud, you know where to come to, and I'll make sure I get you good discounts on the shit.
Interesting.
My entire thing not to con the fuck out of people.
There you go. That should be 10
Yeah,
Gs.
I got that. Thanks, bud.
Thank you, man. Much appreciated.
If you get inside the driver's side, I'll give you the keys and that, so you can actually, you know, drive and shit.
Yeah, cool. Do you just want me to drop it off back here or at the shop?
Just drop it off back here if that's possible, bud.
Yeah, man.
Drive you back to wherever you need to go. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no worries. Appreciate it. Cheers.
No problem.
Right, Seb, let's I'll buy some stuff off you again. That was good.
Good beans. Fucking
What's,
business today, my friend.
What's Bobo up to?
Oh, fucking wax.
Wax? What do you mean wax? What's wax?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because it was that Bobo I was talking to.
Aye, that's Bobo.
Yeah, he's buying wax off me.
Wax? I don't even know what wax is.
Wax is the pure strain of weed.
Oh, I see.
It's not as good as meth.
It's not as
but
profitable.
It's like, yeah, but it's like easily to get. Like he was
Got
going to
you.
talk to Homer, one of the green guys, to get some.
Mhm.
He wasn't around, and I was like, "Fuck, I'll give it, you know, some to him, but I'll give him like an extra $20 on top." And I explained to him why, you know, because it's my own supply.
Okay.
But he bought it. He bought like 66 off me, so I made 10K.
66. Alright, nice.
Not fucking bad. Still got another 144 in here, so that ain't too bad.
Right, well listen, I've got 5.5 grand. How much can I buy for you off of you for that?
5.5.
Thank you for the follow. Not
Demused. That's 55.
That's all I can buy off you. 55. 55. So you sell it to me for like 100 then? 100.
I sell it for 100 a pop.
You sell it for 100 a pop.
Because it could sell up to 300 if you sell it to a
Ooh.
civilian.
If I sell it to the right guy, I can get 300 per pack.
Yeah. But the
Oh.
normal estimate is like 160 to 220.
Yeah, that's what I found. I found it goes for like kind of like 150 to 200.
Still good though, you know. You double the money you pay, and you know it's
Alright.
just easier to grab, buy it, and take it. You know.
Let me give that over to you. 5.5.
Thanks, bud. I appreciate the business.
My God, that's like literally every penny I've got. Dark
No,
Master.
where it is. There it is. Oh, have you tried LSD by the way before?
I've not. No.
Well, I'm gonna give you a free tab to try.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, this is what everybody else had earlier on. They were shitting themselves.
So what's the most profitable drug that you produce that I could sell from you?
The most profitable would be you would have to sell it to people. If you know what I mean.
Oh, actual people. Got you.
Mm-hmm. But the most profitable I have is LSD. That goes for around about 1,000 a piece.
What about to locals?
To locals, the highest I would say would be cocaine or meth. They're pretty much the same, to be honest with you.
Okay.
There isn't really a difference. It's more of just the meth is easier because it's smaller bags, less weight, so you can carry more and sell it quicker.
Got you. Okay.
Weed is shit. Never sell weed bags. You
Okay.
make like $50 profit, like without having to fucking buy the bag. It's terrible.
Okay. Whoa!
I'll give you your stuff now.
So, like, I took that LSD, man, and I was like a wee bit trippy, and now it's gone fucking wild.
Yeah. You're also gonna pass out in like maybe 5-10 minutes.
Hello, Tomato.
You'll be fine though. You'll just wake
What?
back up. You'll be fine.
So I shouldn't
trust me.
drive for 5 or 10 minutes then, is
No,
what you're
you'll
saying?
kill yourself.
I'll die!
Yeah, because you'll literally like eject your seatbelt off you, and if you're going high speed, you'll just fly out the
right.
window.
So I should just sit here for a bit
Just
until it
wait.
wears
chill
off.
on the bed. Yeah, just
I'm not
chill.
gonna die here, am I?
No. It just makes you knock out, and then you wake up like a second after. It isn't like a permanent.
Right. I thought the LSD was gonna kill me. How you doing,
No,
Tomato
LSD
Pluckers?
isn't.
Aye, tripping balls. Right, I'm gonna sit down and watch some. I'm gonna watch Elton John again.
Cool beans. I'm just getting some warehouse sorted for the company.
ice to the cold and lonely light that shines from you. You wind up like the wreck you hide behind that mask you use. And did you think fool never went? Look at me, I'm a coming back again. Got a taste of love in a simple way. You need to know I'm still standing. You just fade away. You know I'm still standing there and I ever did. Looking like a true survivor. Feel like a little kid.
I'm on LSD watching. Oh, I passed out.
After all this time, back on up the piece that stopped my life.
Whoa, I'm back.
On my mind. I'm still standing.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. One thing never could have hoped to win. You stopping down the road and leaving me again. The threats you made were meant to cut me down. For love was just a circus. You be a clown by now.
Am I gonna get copyright struck for that? Probably not. He's not that good, is he? Oh fuck, it's frozen. Your telly's broke.
Backing up the piece of my life with that chop on my mind. I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Maybe he was on LSD when he did this.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
There you go. Yeah, you'll be fine now. Once you fall over,
I've recovered, I think. Thank you so much.
You see why it's worth 1,000. Because the way to do it,
You just tuned in, matey.
kill them with it.
Say that again, Si?
I gotta say, you see why it's worth 1,000 now. The LSD.
It's worth 1,000 now, the LSD.
Mm-hmm.
And you sell it to actual people?
Yeah, like to people, yeah.
So, here's a question: what would make people actually want to buy it?
Their experiences in life. People like having the trips. If you ever seen like a strobe light with it, oh my god, it's amazing.
Okay, fair enough.
It also makes you very hard to kill.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Moonshine, I think it either makes you really quick or it makes you absolutely armored.
Bobo.
Moonshine makes it so you got like fairly good
Bobo just
armor,
came in.
I think. Yeah,
Your car's outside, bud.
Oh, thanks, bud. Do you want me to drop you off?
I'm
Do you need a lift, Bobo? Bobo, I'll give you a lift. I've got the taxi out there.
I'm just
leaving it anyway.
I can find a bite.
I'll give you a lift into the city centre, or the centre of town if you want.
Thank you, JayJay. Appreciate it. Cheers, Seth.
Mighty Joe Tiger. It was something else, wasn't it? Don't you dare get in my car, Bobo.
This is your taxi?
Aye, unofficial taxi of the city.
I love the LEDs on it, by the way.
What was that, sorry?
I said I love the LEDs on it, by the way.
Thank you. Thank you.
Is Patterson trying to start up a new unofficial taxi company?
Pretty much, aye, that's what we're doing. That's what we're working on right now. So we're getting the word out to use us and not the actual taxi company of the city. So where do you want to go? Can you mark somewhere and I'll take you there? I'll give you a wee free ride.
This street here.
It's cool.
I'm just trying to find somewhere where I can nick a bite, and a decent kind of bite.
Aye. Were you delivering? Were you selling drugs or something there?
Allegedly.
Oh right, I see. Did you just say he's got a delivery and you've got to do it?
Oh no, I'm buying drugs off him to sell for myself.
Oh aye, that's what I'm doing as well on the side.
I do that and I grow weed in my apartment as well.
Oh, so was he giving you his car because you don't have one?
Yeah, it means £1, but I'm saving up to get a bike.
Oh, I see.
Bikes are better for loot. And do you know what's good in this city?
What's
If you
that?
crash a bike, it doesn't instantly explode.
Well, I don't think cars do that either, do they?
No, but in the old city, you know, you could kick a bike and that would be it broken.
Sorry about that, Bobo.
Sorry, sir.
You okay?
Sorry, Bobo.
Door.
You okay?
Pay this man for his door. Get him paid.
I don't have any money, mate. I'm
No,
sorry.
good, man.
You pulled into me. You pulled into me.
Gone, man. See, look, I have no doors.
You pulled.
No worries, pa.
That reminds me of the
I'm
car from
joking
the
anyway.
Dumb and
Have a
Dumber.
good day.
Anyway, let's go. Sorry about that.
Oh, no worries, man. I'm just trying to see if I can get a bike. Usually you find some bikes run about here.
Like bicycles, you mean?
No, like a motorbike.
I think you need a. I think you need to lockpick it. Pick the lock. Have you got one of them? Alright, fair enough. Well, listen, Bobo, you have fun. Oh fuck, he's gone. Where there's a blame, there's a claim. I actually don't have any money on me because I bought all that meth. So I couldn't even afford to give him money if he wanted it. Right. Where was I again? Was it down here? This was a good place to sell. Aye, it was down here. Where there's a blame, there's a claim. I know. I need to think of. I know. I need to think of. I need to think of a threshold. I wonder if it's quiet because I wonder if there's less people at night. I'm trying to find a busy bit. Where was this parked before? Up here a wee bit. This seems busier up here. Let's park here. Right. Turn the engine off. Get your seatbelt off. You need to drive better. Drawing too much attention to myself. Right, let's start selling. I wonder if there are less locals when it's nighttime, or if it's irrelevant. It feels like there's less people kicking about. Maybe I should wait till the daytime. Think about my escape route as well. I don't know what my escape route would be. Let's put the radio back on. Maybe I should wait till the daytime. So I've bought more meth. So you buy them at 100 per meth. So
100 quid and you sell it for 150.
well, apparently the guy said you can sell them for up to 300 if the right person comes along.
Oh.
So when someone comes up, you can accept or decline their offer, because it varies what they offer you.
Oh, so you kind of decline.
I think it's synced. I think it is synced between players. I'm not actually sure. I'd imagine it would be. Sorry, say that again.
So you kind of, if you've got time, you could just kind of decline all the cheaper
Pretty
deals
much.
until you got a good one.
Yeah.
JayJay, I don't know if you heard, but there was people getting shot at, I think. I don't think they're on the
Ooh.
radio now either, so I think they're dead.
Oh, Trav and that.
No, I don't think it was Trav. I think it was... I don't know, actually. Think about it.
It's Rick and Dickie.
Rick?
Is it Dickie or Ricky?
Dickie. Rick and Dickie got shot.
Yeah.
So this guy wants 131 each.
That's what I was saying.
PD making a report.
Yeah, yeah.
If they were in a taxi, JJ, we might have to go and see this Angel chap sooner than we thought.
Go away. Come back with a better offer. Yeah, good idea. I'm gonna sell this meth and then maybe do that then. Here's a question for you. Is it nighttime for you in your eyes?
Yep.
Yeah.
Aye, just checking.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's same for everywhere.
Aye, synced. I think...
Wait, did you say they were at the police department putting a report in?
Yeah.
I think you need to sell the meth or drugs during the day. I've got a tweet notification.
Mission Row, yeah.
Yeah, I don't see them.
They were outside talking to a guy, so maybe, I don't know, maybe no one was there.
I gave Bobo a lift into the city. He was up where the dealer lives. I think he's doing some dealing as well. I think he was telling me he's been super busy today. Like everyone's coming to him for these jobs. Fucking nobody wants to buy drugs. Oh, a buyer's coming, finally. 159? Go on then. Go on then. What should I set my threshold to? I think during the day I can flip these away quicker. I think it is because it's night time, there's less people about. About 160. Minimum. What's the time? Does it say on the phone what the time is? 2 in the morning. I've come here at 2 in the morning to sell meth. No wonder it's quiet. Rick Vincent's calling me. I've got a call from Rick Vincent, by the way. I'm just going to answer it. We'll see what's going on. Hiya, Rick.
Evening all, that's Dana fresh off the overnight bus. Hope you're well.
Rick, are you there?
Yeah. Oh good. Nice night for a drive.
See you later. Rick, are you about? Okay, he called me, then he hung up. So Rick called me and then he didn't say a word. So I just hung up. Somebody want to buy drugs?
Maybe you can track where the calls come from, JJ, in case he can't actually speak.
I don't know why he called. I don't know if that was trying to be a hint towards something. I don't know. But he answered it and I waited about 10 seconds but he didn't say anything. Go on, buy some drugs.
Maybe he knows something we don't with the phone.
Oh, how much are you gonna... 153? You know what, just take it off me. Take it off me.
Find some TSLC on sale.
I know it's a shite price, but I just want rid of it. I basically make about a third back then if I sell it for 150, don't I? I make whatever I bought it for, plus a third. But here's the thing, right? Would it be more profitable just to flip it to everybody that comes up? Or rather than just wait for the perfect price? It might take longer to do that. It might be more profitable just flipping it, buying more, flipping it. You know what I mean? Super quick. Fuck's sake, man. Are you up to anything that I can do until it's daytime? Because there's hee-haw people about. I think during the night time there is actually less locals.
I think we might have to have a wee visit to. I don't know if we should wait for Parson, but like with them getting shot at, I feel like we should probably. I don't know.
Fairground.
I don't know. Maybe we should have like a meeting.
We can do that. We can do that.
Do you want to meet at the the new
Where's the
fake people.
fairground again? Wait, let me cancel the sell meth bit. Ended selling. Where's the fairground? Oh, over there. Let's have a look. The other way. I thought that was it. I'm curious. Curious. Let's have a look. There's a guy called Rick Rowland. In fact, I should maybe drive down.
Guys, just taken hostage, so yeah.
Fucking hell. Go
Oops.
on.
Yeah, I'm up at the bank at Great Ocean Highway. I was outside, I was at the bank.
Oh wait, was it here I was selling it?
Near Los Santos Customs, about to go and get my car sprayed.
Was it this street I was selling on?
To go and get some
Oh,
cash.
it was here, wasn't it?
The
I was
guys
parked
were
like
"Man,
this.
Can you hop into the trunk for us, please?" And they took like me and 3 other guys.
But it's still dead.
Yeah.
It's still quiet.
Good fun.
Are you okay though?
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, I'm fine. They were very nice.
We're going to have a quick meeting at, if you're available, at the new. Wait there.
No, you're okay.
At the. I'll update you in a bit.
No, you're fine. I'll go back and get my car and then, yeah.
I wonder if this is busy during the day as well. I need to come down and have a look. Yeah, it's not busy at all. But during the day it might be. Right, I'm gonna come and meet you at the unofficial taxi depot. Although it's our official taxi depot.
Roger that, we're on our way.
Is it 633? Was it 633 again? Fuck, what was it? What was the postcode of that again? 633 was it? Did I make that up? Was it 633? Six, 386. Oh, where did I get 633 from? 386. Ah, it is. It's just over the bridge here.
Here, Terry, it sounds
386.
like the guys that kidnapped you are the guys that were shooting the.
My memory's
Were they
fucking
wearing
shocking.
pink and white Power Rangers costumes, Terry?
Yes.
Power Rangers.
I don't think it's taxi related then. It sounds like it was just they wanted to pick up hostages.
Yeah, it seems to be they picked up 3 people from 3 different locations, and I just happened to be in the wrong place at the wrong time.
That happened to me yesterday. I got picked up and they picked up like 3 other people. One of them was Tommy Egan. And we went to a bank.
Rick, are you on radio?
Oh. Wait, right, you're here, aren't you, Rick? What dog are you in here? I think, did you log off? Can't remember. He isn't here. Maybe he was here and then he went off. Stay at that taxi.
There's a door round the back you can nip in.
Alright, no
Oh yeah. Look how clean his taxis compared to mine.
Inside.
I keep forgetting the stupid fucking engine. I wish it would just turn off automatically.
Check, check.
Hello.
Hi.
Okay. Are you alright?
Yeah, I had to go out the city. My
The
voice
Prius?
was,
Oh, I don't know actually.
lost my voice for some reason.
Whose is the
JayJay,
silver
I've
car?
just realised.
Did you,
I've just, nobody's, it's a
did you
locals.
take any bits of shrapnel during that wee
I've just realised this meeting's pointless because we've
Yeah, I
just
did. I
solved the
went to the
mystery.
hospital to try and get them fixed up.
Alright, yeah, that's true.
I wasn't getting any response
Well, we just cancel the
from
meeting.
hospital staff, so that's when I decided
Or is there anything you want
to
to talk about
pop
other
out
than
of the
that?
city and back in.
No, not really. That was just that.
Alright, well, one thing I'll say, see, the guy that does the drugs, he also said that we could be in with, like, bank jobs and stuff at some point.
Right, I went private.
If we were, or he said I could, but if you're to work with him as well, you could probably join in.
They've just shown up outside the hospital.
Okay, okay.
No, I didn't make a report, no.
So, but that was it. That's the only other thing I'd maybe tell you about.
Guys, what's the postcode for the taxi? The new taxi depot?
Right, let's cancel it. Yeah, let's cancel.
So it's 386.
Nah, fuck it. We'll get them all down here. We're gonna have a look. A lot of them don't know where it is anyway, so it'd be good to show people.
Show people what?
The new depot.
Alright, okay, fair enough.
Do you know what I mean? If they don't know where it is, and we're going to be... If we have another meeting and we're like, meet at the depot...
Everyone knows where we're going.
Exactly.
Okay, fair enough.
So it'd
Let's
be
do
nice
that.
I was hoping we could get like 4 taxis lined up and have like a mini promo shot outside.
My taxi doesn't look that
who's got
good.
Taxis. Surprise, surprise. What's wrong with
Just say
it? Oh
it's my
yeah, I
dad.
can see the window.
Just the window. That's a bit.
What happened? Yeah, it's just the windows.
Oh well, I mean, if it looks good in your eyes, then that's not too bad.
Yeah, it looks perfect. Other than the.
It's not perfect,
windows,
trust me.
really.
For me, it's not perfect. Yours looks good. Is yours actually good, or?
I've not been able to get my car sprayed yet because I was.
One of the windows is smashed,
but I'll get
but
it done
that's
afterwards.
apart from that.
Oh yeah, this window's smashed.
I'm trying to keep it nice.
Mine looks crap, to be honest.
Let's go in. Let's go in. Or should we wait?
Just get pulled over by the police.
Oh, Terry, you're a fucking disaster, you!
You've been.
I was speeding.
Oh god, you're gonna get fined like 600 quid, by the way. No, 1200.
Oh no. Oh no.
What's he pointing at?
I'll be a few minutes, guys.
What are you-
Not turn the radio off.
What are you pointing at?
I'm at the hospital. Can I get a
Rogers.
lift?
Yeah.
Salvage and scrap.
I'm a bit scared to
Right.
use that car now in case they were after me.
My last
Wow.
name.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, yeah.
It wasn't taxi related. They wanted to get hostages.
Dickie
It
Rogers.
wasn't to do with
Salvage and
taxi.
scrap.
Oh aye. You've got the donuts. Is there not the donuts as well?
It's the, I think it's like a bagel and deli place, but that place is called Dickie's.
You got two things
How'd you
then in
know
this
that?
city. You've got us.
I'm a
one of the
fucking
police told-
what do you call it? I'm a conglomerate, mate.
What's a conglomerate?
Alright, okay.
I don't even know what that is.
It's a, I don't know either.
Which?
Sounds kind of businessy.
Sounds good though, yeah.
He's the Scottish one, Ricky's the English one.
I'm Scottish.
Rick.
Wait, I'm Rick, but I'm also Ricky, unless there's a Ricky.
When is anyone
my
ever
name's
called you
Rick.
Ricky?
My name's Ricky.
Well, when everybody started
I thought you were
calling-
Dickie. I'm so confused.
I am Dickie because my name's Ricky.
Your name's right. And I'm Rick.
You're,
My name's
you're
Rick.
Ricky, but because we've got Rick, you're also now Dickie.
Aye.
Dicky Ricky.
Ricky, Ricky.
This is going to get confusing, I can tell.
Tricky Ricky. Yeah.
Right, Dickie's Dickie, and Rick's Rick.
Rick.
I'm Rick. Ooh.
What a mess.
Some gold buyer.
Here, Ricky Dickie, are you on your way up to 386?
I'm right beside you.
What a mess.
Who the fuck's this?
Who's Del Boy?
Spoke on the radio, but there's a few that I've not met yet.
Wait, what? Who's that?
Del Boy.
Who the fuck is Del Boy?
It's no Del Boy, it's Dana. Dana Shite. Pleasure to meet you.
I don't know of any Danas.
We have chatted on the radio.
We've
maybe chatted on the radio, but you're not on the taxis, Dana. Because, we were speaking to Patterson the other night, weren't we, JJ, on the radio? He seemed quite welcoming to the idea.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on.
Goodness knows. I could
JJ, can I have a quick word, mate?
I don't know what's going on.
It's fine, I'll bugger off.
Yeah, do you want to see something cool, Dana?
JJ, who's that? Is that a bat, by any chance?
It's Dana. Dana White.
My name's on
Dana
the side of
Shite.
this building.
Not Dana White. Dana Shite.
I see. Is Dana in... I might have missed this. Is Dana in taxis?
So
I don't...
There's a place right...
Or is this just
I
a
don't
pal
know.
you've met?
I know that Dana's been hanging out, but I don't know if Patterson's inducted him or not. He may be. I don't know.
We did chat on the radio the other night, and the question was asked, he seemed welcoming, shall we say. Ah, okay, okay. So,
he's known.
He intends to, well listen, aye, but
I
had presented... Santa's known, that doesn't mean he's in the taxis, JJ.
Oh no, I'd presented some welcoming gifts.
We were looking for
I don't know
bats.
if they've been distributed.
And, and Dana helped us get bats.
Oh, was that the bat? Got you.
I'm the Batman, as they say.
Oh, is that why you asked me? Oh,
I've got
right.
loads of pet bats. Loads of, well, not on me presently, but I can get as many pet bats as you want.
Oh, right.
So,
I just wanted a baseball bat.
Do you intend to join taxis, Dana?
I do have the intentions of doing so, yes.
Got you, perfect. Who the fuck is that?
Oh, it's
Trav.
Who's that in front of you?
Trav, what are you doing? You doing a delivery here?
I just finished, but I've still need to drop this day.
That would have been quite convenient if you were doing a delivery.
Yeah, guys, that's me on my way. If you're still at the taxi
We're still here. There's a cat chasing someone. The guy's getting chased by a cat? No way.
What are you doing at the depot?
The nice officer let me off of the warning.
Oh, you just got a warning?
Yeah, I did the whole thing. It's like, oh, I've just been taken hostage, my mind's frazzled, I'm really sorry. And he's just like, alright, okay, that's fine. But he said to me, he's like, I can give you the good news or I can give you the bad news. And I was like, okay, so what's the bad news? And it's like, there's 4 warrants out for your arrest. And I was like, what? And then he says, the good news is I was lying. And I was like, right, okay.
I was surprised at that, yeah. Ooh, it's an
Have
elevator.
any of you got binoculars on you?
I do.
JJ, do you want to nip
You're right to head up with Dana, don't you?
Right. One at a time. What do you want me to do?
See where I ran round the back? Go and come round. There's someone I want you to peep at.
Right,
and then,
I'm coming
we can
outside.
meet inside.
I'm at... Wait, okay, I'm here.
Actually, I can't believe that we've been to a place called Dickie's and now there's a place called Rogers. That's fucking class.
Yeah, guys, I'm trying to find the
Do you see
those two people
over there?
I think they're just
go and have a
locals.
peep at that. Are they? They're in a weird fucking spot.
So can I find it?
I think it's 386.
386.
Oh, right. Ah, 386.
Yeah, I'm sure it's just locals, man.
Okay.
It is a weird spot, though. I'm sure I've seen them like that before, though. Just like sitting down in random spots.
It's inside.
How'd I get out of this? How'd I get out of this? X.
Are you inside, Trav?
Inside, yeah. What you guys were?
Taken hostage, pulled over by the police. Fucking hell.
5 hospital appointments.
5 hospital appointments, the lot. I taken hostage and pulled over by the police in probably less than 10 minutes. Heart's pounding.
Right.
Check.
Why are you at the depot?
Why do you know at the depot?
Aye, where the fuck are you?
Because I was selling some watches.
Watches?
Right, well, you're gonna miss out on this very important meeting then.
I'm on my way. I'm on my way. 2 minutes.
Actually, if there's anybody,
My dad's warehouse.
if there's anybody I've not met in person, I don't think I've met yourself in person. We've only chatted on the radio. I'm Dana.
There's some echo in here, eh?
Nice to meet you, Dana.
A pleasure.
Nice to meet you.
Apologies for my hostilities, Dana. You can understand.
No, it is perfectly understandable. I get the drift. It needs to be done.
We met. You took me to the Amazon place the other day, and your big bus.
Aye, the big bus. Indeed. Yeah, the bus.
Aye, I was in there as well. I was in the bus as well, actually.
If we need to pile somewhere numbers, I think my throat was a bit gubbed that day, so I was struggling to speak. Aye, certainly I could acquire a wee bus if we need to get somewhere in heavy numbers. So.
Aye, so guys, watch out for guys and that look like Power Rangers.
Aye.
Okay.
They shot me.
Did they shoot you? Fuck.
Did they have a reason to shoot you?
Dickie's on his way to pick you up, Ricky.
You seem to have a wee bit of a bleeding booby there.
I thought you were just heading that way, eh?
Oh, me?
Go and get
I've been in quite a few car crashes today.
Go and get Rick, he's down the bottom, I think.
Bit of a stunt man, I like it.
A guy that doesn't know how to use the seatbelt.
I think JayJay had that problem the other night, didn't you? You were having Gr8 from the seatbelt, and so was Craig.
Aye.
Meanwhile, my head was smacking about in the boot. To be honest, I did feel safer in the boot, I'm not going to lie.
Trav always does that pose when he's just waiting. He always does the lean pose.
Being taken hostage isn't fun. I've never been taken hostage.
I had that the other night, aye.
It's a pain in the ass, isn't it?
Peaceful.
Because it
takes ages to get through with it, yeah.
They just leave you, then you have to get a lift. You're like, alright, thanks for that.
To be fair,
give you a lift back?
I got a lift back actually when I got taken hostage.
The police gave me a lift back. They were nice.
Oh no, you're right. It was the police that gave me a lift back, not them.
The bigger pain in the arse was all the questions after fucking police after it.
Oh, they didn't
bothered me more. I spent more time with questions than I did in the bloody bank.
Oh, they asked me like no questions.
Oh, there was a cadet there. That's probably why they were probably going through all the protocols they're supposed to follow.
Ah, right, okay. Like the guy did overhear me saying like when I was talking to you on the radio, literally just saying about what they looked like and stuff like that, and he knew that, and then he said to me, he's like, oh, did they give you a name or anything like that? I'm just like, no, I didn't know anything. But I was told by that Skylar, is the manager at the comedy club, and she works at Los Angeles Customs. She pretty much says just put your head down and just agree with what they say, and don't even look at the guys. Like, just if you cooperate, then they won't shoot you, basically.
Aye. Play it cool.
I think that's where you went wrong, Dickie.
Did you try run?
Reversed, pulled a power slide and fucked off.
Well, they were fucking parked side on right in front of me, and then I go like a wee bit. Right, I shat myself, right? So I just fucking reversed as fast as I could, and went into the upper level. With that
He's getting pure raging with Rick.
Went straight to the PD because I was like, well, they're not fucking fully in me here after that. So.
But no, they took me up to the bank up at Great Ocean Highway. It was actually an experience.
When I got taken hostage, they had to go to 3 banks because none of them worked. I had to get in the boot and then get out the boot and get in the boot and all that was a pain in the ass, man.
They had to do that as well. They had to do that as well with me.
See, to be honest, right, more full game. Like, who the fuck tries to take somebody hostage when they're in a car with its engine running?
So I literally got out of my car and was about to walk to the bank at Los Angeles Customs, and they were like, oh, can you get in the boot for me? And I saw them all with guns and masks on. I was like, oh fuck. So I was like, right, okay.
I was walking by the bank at the main square, just minding my own business, going over to FedEx, and they just swung up right on the corner and basically said get in, and did a U-turn, drove about 20 yards, and then out we got into the fucking bank. Instead of just walking me across the street at gunpoint, they just said get in the car and literally drove 20 yards parked outside the bank.
Jesus Christ.
Not even enough time to get comfy in the boot in that time.
No. I was in the boot
kind
with
enough
like
to let me in the
3 other
back seat,
guys.
to be fair.
I was in the boot with like 3 other guys.
Aye, I was like me. I must have been. It must have been the same guy,
How
same
many can you
people.
fit in a boot?
I think like there was like
was this car?
There was like 3 people in the boot with me.
Aye, that was the same as me. I was in the boot with like 3 or 2 other folk.
What? What kind of car?
Just like a normal saloon, just like a.
Just a normal car. Right? It was an experience.
I was wondering how we were able to fit in there as well, to be honest.
Because he said to me, like, because they had somebody already in the boot, and then they said to me, so I'll get in the boot, and I was like, but there's somebody else in it. It's like, oh, you can get all cozy, and I was like, alright.
Jesus.
See, to be honest, that's something they should maybe change.
Right, that's
how many people you can put in a boot. It's like, come on, you literally
contortionists
can't physically put 3 people in a boot.
Something new every day, new skills.
But no, I was literally on my way to come and meet yous, and then that happened. I was like, oh, for fuck's sake. And I said to the guys, "Is like, can I turn my
Must have
radio
been a
off?"
clown
Because
car.
obviously yous were all chatting, and I wasn't going to tell you I was being taken hostage. So I was like, "Can I turn my radio off?" And they're like, "Aye, that's fine."
Oh, they sound quite chill.
No, they were actually. They were
They
actually
didn't take the radio off you?
No, they didn't take anything off me.
And you said to them, "Do you want me to turn my radio off?"
No, so I said, because you were all talking, and then I was obviously one to listen to.
Oh, sorry, were we interrupting your fucking...
I've been taken from
traumatic fucking experience.
You swear, actually. So I said to them, I was like, because I obviously wasn't going to tell you on the radio. I was like, oh, by the way, guys, I've been taken hostage. Because they probably shoot me.
Yeah. It sounds like the exact same people that did it to me did it to you, because that sounds exactly like my situation.
It was the same folk that shot me.
But no, they were really nice though. Like probably like the nicest. If I was ever to get taken hostage, probably the nicest experience.
Aye, they were
I've ever
fucking
had.
lovely.
They generally were nice. No, they were generally like it's like they were generally nice. Like they just said like we were chatting to them and everything in the bank. They were like, "Oh, how you doing?" And I was like, "Aye, all right." Apart from being taken hostage, but apart from that, aye, good. And then getting pulled over by the police for going speeding.
Oh god,
I missed that. Did you get fined?
Nah, they let me off for a warning because I told them that I was taken hostage like 5 minutes before, and that my brain was frazzled, and he was just like, "Aye." Oh no, so he said to me, he's like, "Oh, so I've got good news and good bad news for you." It's like, "Well, do you want me to tell you first?" And I was like, "Alright, bad news." And he's like, "Oh, so the bad news is that you've got 4 warrants out for your arrest." And I was like, "What?" And then he said, and then he said, "Oh, but the good news is that I was lying and that you've been let off for a warning."
Wow.
You've been let off for a warning. And I was just like, and I said to him, "It's like you can't do that to a guy that's just been taken hostage 5 minutes ago." And he was just like, "Aye, but it could have been worse." That was just like. Horrible. Because he said to me, he's like, "Oh, what if an old granny with a Zimmer was going out into the street and you knocked her over? Then you
I
probably
know
would
I've
get
got
4
gear to
warrants out for
sell.
your arrest." And I was like,
We're waiting for Rick to turn up.
But the guy was really nice.
I want to go sell my gear.
On your luck, Terry, you'd go flying through the windshield.
It's 3 in the afternoon. I'm probably gonna have to wait till the next day now.
I've had a day of it.
Is Rick coming?
I was just about to check. Rick, where are you, mate?
I've got gear to sell.
Rick, are you taking the piss? At what?
How did he end up further away?
I'm not on the radio. Hang on, let me get the radio on.
Yeah.
5 times we've told him 386, and he's like,
"Oh, right, was that,
586.
I thought he was saying he was at 583.
That's what I thought he was saying, aye. I've told him loads of times it's 386. And then he jumps on the radio there. "Oh, I'm at 586.
It was 586.
Did you say you're at 586, Rick?
Oh.
No, I'm looking for you.
Where are you though?
Oh my days.
I'm at 506.
Yeah, so you see the wee building on the corner at 506?
Yeah.
He's talking
We're
shit.
just next to that.
Next to 506.
He's winding them up.
That's correct.
Right, Right. I'll look for you.
Right.
That's bad.
To be honest with you, listen, he brought it on himself. He had multiple opportunities. The meeting was going to be because we thought lovely Dickie. Well, we can call you Ricky now. Rick's not here. He's in 506.
He's at City Hall.
How did I get out of this?
I just checked on my GPS where that actually was.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Where's
That wee building on the
506?
corner, aye. City Hall.
Oh my god, he's there.
Oh well, he might.
He's
he'll be
there.
alright. It was originally because
And
we
we're-
thought the taxis had got targeted again.
Where are we?
But we'll give you an update
No,
on.
I can't find you.
We're there. We're there and he's all the way up there.
Aye, so they didn't know how.
506.
Right, stop winding him up.
Where
Just,
the
just
American flag is.
I think we should just.
Nah, fuck off, JayJay. We keep this going.
You're in the corner
The
of that.
door, there's a door under the flag. Go into that building. We're in the
It's not
corner
a police
Get him to tell.
You're running out the basement. Like, when you
Oh, this is a shame, man.
But no, don't. But no.
Beeping my horn, can you hear it?
Beep.
Oh, I feel bad for him.
Beep, beep.
No, don't go that way. Turn round, turn round. No,
What
no,
have I
that
done?
way.
What have I done?
There.
But no, they didn't target me because I was part of taxis because I hadn't had my car painted or anything yet. So I think they were just going around getting people.
Aye. Annoyingly, we kind of figured that out on the way up to the meeting. But we'll give you an update what we were going to say. So me and JayJay.
I feel bad for him, man.
I promise you I'm not being deliberately ignorant here.
Oh, mate.
Come on, like, it's not hard.
It is, it's really fucking hard.
It's a £5 fine for every minute you're late.
Yeah, right.
I feel bad for him, man.
Right, so you're at 546.
No. No.
Alright.
Right,
Where are
question.
you?
Checking his map.
Who we're waiting on, Rick? How many bats are still required? Who's not got a bat yet?
I've not got that yet.
Right, that's
Yeah,
one. Who? Anybody else without bats?
I've got one. I have one.
I've got one.
Excellent. Right, do a minimum. That's fine. Stock up and I'm back out.
So basically, the only thing we need to update you on is me and JayJay had a meeting with the owners of is it 6 Star?
Yep.
The mechanic place. And if you do think you've got in trouble for riding in one of the taxis, the newer taxis, the premier ones, and it's like a shooting or your tires have been popped or something like that, raise it, because they said they can help us get kind of tooled up and look after ourselves, kind of thing.
Aye, they'll back us up.
Well, that's good. I'm going to pop down there to go and get my car and everything sorted, so I'll say hello.
Sounds good.
Aye, they see that was literally it. The meeting was going to be whether we should approach them without Bossman, because it sounded like we'd been targeted again. But now I guess it's just an update.
Aye, so with if you're ever taken hostage, just comply. Just don't.
Or be smart and get out of there.
Aye, but they'll probably fucking shoot you. So they literally like have like 4 or 5 guys like around you.
Want to go
with
sell my
guns.
gear?
Like
What kind of guns did they have? Did you say they had assault rifles?
It was like
they had a
like
mix.
a rifle.
They had rifles, and then some of them just had like pistols as well.
That was the first thing I seen. Like as soon as because they both got out the car, and I was like, oh fuck. And then I seen one of them carrying one. I was like, right, bye, and just fucking reversed.
And then you got shot and killed.
I didn't get killed. He just fucking hit me in the arm.
Jeez.
Did Rick get killed?
No. He never even got shot, I don't think.
So you just got injured, but you got away?
Aye.
Alright,
But it
okay.
was really weird, like one of them was dressed like the Stig from Top Gear and was handing you notes because he couldn't speak.
Amazing.
And then, oh, whose phone's that?
Oh,
I don't hear a phone.
I'm getting phones.
If it's Rick.
And then, one was in red, one was in.
Hi, Rick.
Oh fuck.
It was.
Masquerade party in 2 hours. Do I go to that masquerade
You could
party
just
in 2
message
hours?
us on the radio, come on.
Because you're being arseholes to me and I've been shot in the head.
No, we're not, right, listen, right.
Shot in the head.
Right, I'm gonna go, man. I can't deal with this. I'm going. I need to. I've got gear to sell. I don't want to get caught with gear on me.
Rebuilder on the corner.
Catch you later, mate.
I can't deal with that anymore, man. I feel bad for the guy.
I'm probably going to go and get an outfit change as well.
I feel bad for him.
I don't think. I don't think
Right, I'm gonna go sell my gear. I can hear them from here. Why does my guy always want to break the window when it says vehicle unlocked? Right, have I got time to sell this? It was like down here, isn't it? That's where I want to go. What have I done? I keep like totally right, let's go. I want to make some money. I want to catch people before it's too late. Jerry Hattrick sent Seb a tweet. My god, that'll be about drugs as well, won't it? Everyone's going to Seb for the drugs. Why is it so quiet? Is it too late? Have I missed it again? Fuck. Here, do you want drugs, mate? Do you want drugs? Ah, I knew you want it. Ooh, 205 each. Aye. Aye, wait, hang on. Wait, let me sell it, Wait, don't go. I'm trying to sell it to you. Don't go. Why is my guy dancing? Stop dancing, get out of the car. What's going on? Have I Jesus Christ. I lost a customer there. I think I've missed it. Oh, I think I've missed it. People are going away now. I missed the window. A buyer's coming. Where is it? Oh. Come here. 148. Go away. Don't. I need more than that. Try up where the cinemas are. I don't know, man. I think it just gets quiet. I think it just gets quiet. What's the time? 9 o'clock at night.
You stink at driving!
Buyer's coming. Now is that a buyer going to my old location? Old, more affluent areas in terms of... Oh, him. Well, come up to me and buy some. Do I need to come to you? I'll sell it 204 each. Go on then.
What if, like, smoking lettuce got you high, but no one knows? Because no one's
Did I sell
tried
it? I don't even know if I sold yet. I think I did. Am I stuck? What the fuck? No. How have I managed that? Oh fuck. I'm stuck. I can't get out.
Oh God!
I'm trying to walk that way, but my guy's not even turning around. How do I lie down? I'm stuck. Do I need to get the bus out? And log back in? I'm stuck under this fucking thing.
Hey, what's up?
Oh fuck, right, let's log off and log back in. Oh no, I'm in a queue. There's 130 people on it of 130. Oh god. It's busy. Sorry folks. I'm sure I'll be back in soon. There's 130 of 130 people on. That's dead annoying. How did I get stuck there? Let's just kill Fivem. Start up again. Fivem. I know, 130 people. It doesn't feel like it, does it? Oh, 127. 3 people have gone off. Good, 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 good. You should see it in a wee second. Wait, it says I'm 1 out of 14th in the queue. That means I'm first in the queue, yeah? Is he going to let me in? How's everybody's day been? How was everyone's day? I like didn't get out my bed until about 3 o'clock, man. I was exhausted. I got out my bed at like 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I woke up quite early this morning and then I fell back asleep till like 3. Then I got up, went to the shops, came home, edited the CWC 2.0 video, highlights video that I've been working on the last few days. Haven't finished it yet. I still need to go back and like clip some things from that. So still a bit of work to do for that. It's very time consuming. What's going on, man? One out of 14 in the queue. Does that mean... I don't really know what that means. So does that mean that there's 14 people ahead of me? You'd have worked for 2 weeks. Got 3 rounds of golf. Oh, nice. Nice one. I don't know if that queue means there's 14 people ahead of me. Not sure. One out of 15. Why don't I connect? Let's restart Steam. Sorry guys, I'm so sorry. I never intended this to happen. Right. Restart Steam, restart Fivem. Is this a sign I should call it a night? I really don't want to. I want to sell that. I want to sell the meth. It is a shambles, Jane. I'm so sorry. Oh! We're in. We're fucking in. Don't go anywhere. We're in. We're in.
It's innovation. We taking off like we in a spaceship. You are now experiencing greatness. 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 Yeah. You are now experiencing. Yeah. Yeah.
Right, folks. Sorry. Right. Let's get this meth sold. Sorry about that, everybody. It says I'm unemployed. My job status in this is unemployed. Please let my car still be there. And please don't let me be stuck in that weird spot I was in before. Bastard. Car's gone. I've still got all that meth though. Right, let me suss out where's my car. Garage H. Where the fuck's garage number H? Or letter H? What's H? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H? 8. 8. It's all the way there. Garage B, where's number 2? Oh, didn't mean to do that. Good. Where's garage? Oh, for fuck's sake. Why are they so far away? Is anybody available to give me a wee lift? I had to get the bus out and back in and I lost my car.
Where are you?
I'm at 308.
I'm on my way to Amazon for a fare. Trav, are you available?
Yeah, I'll get 308.
308, yeah. Cheers. $308. I'm definitely at 308, I don't know. Aye. Trav's gonna pick me up. What's the time in game? 3 in the morning. So hopefully Trav will get here, pick me up, I can get my car back, get back here, and then by that time hopefully it's like 10 o'clock in the morning and it's full of people. And I can just sell all this stuff. I could try sell, but there's not many people. I mean, I'll try, but... Sell meth. Let's see who turns up, I guess. May as well. Anybody want meth? At 3 in the morning? Nobody about. I'll stop selling just now. You can't search bins, can you?
I think I'm good, JayJay.
Oh, are you? I'm in between 308 and 319, I think it is. Aye, that little road between the two of them. Oh, there you are. You got a similar car to me. Oh, this is a big one though.
Yeah, I bought it off Rick.
Oh, right.
$1.
Got you, got you,
Yeah,
got you.
he's getting rid of it.
Right, hang on, let me
Yeah.
mark somewhere. Wait, I think I've marked somewhere already. Is that a garage? Aye. Can you take us to that? Wait. Is that a garage? Is that garage number 2?
Yeah.
Aye.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Let's go there, please.
there,
Yeah.
Did you lose your car here, yeah?
You know what happened? I was selling meth, a guy wanted to buy it but he wasn't walking over to me, so I walked over to him and I got like trapped in this weird
Alright.
position and I had to get the bus out and back in.
Alright.
And then when I got the bus back in, my car was gone. Kind of annoying. Oh, you're actually doing the rules of the road, like speed limit wise. I've just noticed. Yeah, I got. It's so expensive. Man.
So I have it.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, it was like 2 police cars as I was going to you. That passed.
Did Rick ever get to the taxi base?
Not sure. I think we all left and tried to get him.
Alright. I had to leave, man. I felt too bad for what was going on.
Yeah. And I went and done my truck. So
Oh,
I've
yeah.
Got like 10k now.
Alright.
Like 3k when I come in, so not too bad. So another few shifts I think and I'll get the car.
Sounds good.
You got yours already, yeah?
Aye, I've got mine already.
You still got your old one?
Aye. This is the garage for the old one I'm going to. I don't want to drive about in the taxi,
yeah.
I think, just now. I was in the taxi before, but I lost that. It's in a different garage, it's miles away for some reason.
I'm going to get the bus here as well.
No worries. Alright, thanks very much.
Yeah.
I'll see you next time you're in town.
Yeah, I should be in tomorrow.
See ya. I'll wait for him to go, man, before I get mine out.
Catch the bus, guys.
Alright, Trav. Good night.
See ya.
Love you.
No wait. Have a good journey, man.
Love you, Trav.
He's not doing
Trav,
it.
love you.
I'll get it.
Go.
Right, let's go sell this meth, man. Let's get this sold. Fuck, I should maybe go the speed limit. Who's that? Is that Bobo? I'm doing the speed limit. Oh. Oh, I thought it was a cop car there. It's not. Early morning method. Aye. Some people in the morning, right, go out and get like go out in their jammies to get some milk and like bread and eggs. Some people go out to get meth. That's what I'm going for. Right. I'm setting up my stall early. But where is everybody? What's the time? It is 7 in the morning. Maybe I'm a bit too early. I feel like that time I was here earlier though. That time I was here previously, I was super busy. How come it's not that busy anymore? I mean, there's somebody. There's 2 people. Well, I'll maybe just park up here. I'm trying to find where everybody is. Right. Right, there's a few people. Let's set up still here. Let's set up still here. Sell meth. Let's go. Quarter to 8. Who wants meth, everybody? A buyer's coming. You want some meth? Is that you just finished your ciggy? You want some meth now? Wash it down with some meth. There you go. There you go. What you...
was, a brother used to know who to trust around here. Not no more.
Sorry if I gave you a fright. You want some? You want 5?
Fuck this, Vato.
When you go, there's some 5. There's 5 bits of meth. Alright.
Any of you know what colours I have to get on this motor, by the way?
It is called Race Yellow. I think. Pretty sure it's Race Yellow.
Hmm. Does the hot dog guy want some?
What blue was it for the neons?
Oh, the hot dog guy wants some meth. Put that in your hot dogs.
That one I don't know. It's just like a dark. I think it was navy blue actually.
The golf club, maybe. I could go. Oh, he walked into the parasol and he bumped his head. 149. Get out of here, man. Who do you think I am? Get out of here. Wait, look down there. It's getting busy. Hang on. Let's go down there. Down there, it's getting busy. Look at this. Excuse me. Let me set up my wee shop. My little meth stall. No, don't you come and fight me, man. Go away. Go away. I'm trying to sell meth. Go away. Right, perfect. This is busier. I can tell it's busier. Right. Is that guy still wanting to fight me?
Check.
I've got 2 people wanting to fight me, fuck's sake.
Okay.
I just had a big chat with a guy called Wolfgang.
Go away. That's the guy I spoke to who advertised the taxi service to. I gave him my number.
Turns out the same people tried to take him hostage and shot at him as well.
Oh my fucking god, gonna give me a break, man. Do I kill him? I don't want to kill him, I don't want the police to come over.
Here, I just got that paint and all that kind of stuff for free.
I can't run him over because that'll probably notify the police.
Yep.
Fucking hell, man, give it a break. Right. Give me peace, man. Am I still selling?
Okay, but don't take too long. This one's gonna move fast. Hey, look
Am I still selling?
and did I mention I also teach
Right.
jujitsu? Oh, I did.
No, I'm selling.
Well, keep it in mind. What's going on, my dude?
Look, this is perfect. Look how busy it is. Do you want some? Who's coming? Who's the buyer? 156. Do I just sell it, man? Come here. Here, just buy it. Just buy it.
Sometimes life just seems
152.
Alright, I'm heading out of the city now, people. Good night.
Yeah, me too. Right, guys.
Oh, man.
See you later.
Catch you later.
I can't decide if I should just sell them or hold off for a better price. I don't know what's better. 50% profit's good. I guess it is pretty good, isn't it? Just because the guy said you can get up to like 300 for them. How often does an offer like that come along? Is this guy coming over? 117 each? Nah, man, get off. That's... What do you mean go to a better place? Where should I go? The golf club? Let's go to the golf club. Where's the golf club? Here. The golf club? You want some 170, 174? You got it. 174, you got it, man. 176, you got it. You got it, man. I don't know if going to like a more affluent area actually affects it. It might do. 134. Nah, get out of here, man. I want 50. I want 50% back. Right, let's go to the golf club. Let's have a wee look at the golf club.
No.
Get out of the way.
In fact, before I go there, let's have a look at the wee carnival bit. Let's have a look at the wee carnival area and see how busy that is. Oh! I didn't realise you could knock them over. Oh, it's choppy frame rates here. Oops. Anybody here? Dead. Dead. Nobody's about. Let's check the golf club. I don't think the golf club's going to be busy. The pier might be good. I might go have a look at the pier afterwards. The big wooden pier. That's usually full of people as well. Rich cunts though. I know, but I don't know. They might not be rich. Hello, Lord Dog. I'm trying to find if I'm trying to see if you go to wealthier areas if the people give you more money on average. I don't know if that's the case though. Right, who's here? Oops a daisy. Pitch and pop. There's nobody here. I could just sit outside the golf club, I guess. You can't do this here, it says. I'm not allowed to sell meth outside the golf club.
Holy shit!
Yeah, I guess it's my dealer car. Actually, I never thought about it like that. Right, I'm selling meth. I'm actively selling. What I want to see is someone try cross the road, take them and buy it, and then get ran over. That'd be really funny. Yeah, this is. Look at the state of my car. This is definitely the dealer car. I can tell she wants it. She's come to get the meth. Do you want meth? Are you rich? 128? Get out of here. Don't even stop at the window. Just keep walking. Just walk. That's it. Walk back. Walk back. Bye bye. No, we're going to the Pure. I don't think it matters where you go. I think it's just a random number. Your connection's going haywire tonight. Let's have a wee look at this pier. What's the time in game? 1 in the afternoon. Right, let's get this sold, man. Let's get it all sold. Wait, is that not like a wee pedestrianised street down there? Is that busy? Not really. I went back and bought more. I bought as much as I could for 500 quid. So he sells them to you for 500, sorry, 100 per meth. All I had was 5.5 grand, so he gave me 55. It's a meth. Who's that?
Nice car, man.
What was that all about, man?
Oh, there's a fly, and I just... It was really bad.
I tried to punch the fly.
Oh, no, it's on my knuckles, actually. Let me...
Oh, you pushed it away then.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So what are you doing down here?
Well, I'm just sitting on the beach. I had a rough day.
Alright.
So I'm just sitting, taking a nice look at the beach. What about yourself? What are you doing?
What was your name? Sorry, I never got your name.
Oh, it's Jimmy.
Jimmy? I'm
yeah.
JayJay.
JG. Like,
J, the letter J but twice.
Oh, JayJay.
Everyone says
JayJay.
GG.
Nice to meet you.
Thank you.
What you got going on?
Selling meth. What about you?
Oh, just, like I said, just sitting, chilling.
Do you want any meth?
Do I want any meth? No, I
Yeah.
don't.
Do you want every free sample?
No, I'm okay. I'm okay.
Alright.
Okay. I'm a recovering addict.
Oh. Okay, yeah, you're
Yep.
probably not good talking to me then.
It's okay.
Oh well. So what kind of stuff do you do? What do you do for a living? In this city?
I typically just drive FedEx, honestly.
Oh, a delivery driver, yeah.
Yeah, I'm
I
a
used to do
delivery
that as
driver.
well, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just working up my way, you know, trying to find a good job, trying to find some things to do.
But let me tell you, see if you ever need a taxi. Don't go with the city taxis, right? There's a new
Gotcha.
taxi company in town
Okay.
called Patterson's Taxis.
Patterson's? Okay.
Correct. Go with
Gotcha,
them.
okay.
Much better.
Okay.
Send out a tweet.
I'm assuming you work for them.
I do work for them, correct?
Okay.
Okay. In fact, here's my number. I'll give you my number.
Okay, you'll give me your number.
So, like, what happened last night?
That's maybe a bad idea. Here's my number. Save it. If you ever need a lift, give us a call.
Seriously, I woke up on San Vitus Boulevard running away from the cops in my underwear.
Okay, here, let me save your number real quick.
The interview's easy.
Okay. So is this what you typically drive around?
I've got two cars. I've got like the taxi car and I've got this one. The taxi car's in the garage
The
just now.
taxi car in this one?
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha.
Oh my god, he's grassing me in, isn't he? He's grassing me into someone.
You said your name was JayJay?
Yeah. He's grassing me in. I think.
JayJay, I got saved in my contacts. I don't have a lot of service right now.
Maybe,
my phone's
maybe
about
not.
to die, so I'll shoot you a text or whatever later on.
I think he's grassing me in.
Like I
Okay,
said,
no
my
worries.
name's- My name's Jimmy. It's
Okay,
kinda
Jimmy.
crazy. Both of our names start with J.
That's okay, yeah.
Yeah. There might.
Alright, Jimmy.
Is there like a body shop open somewhere or something? That glass is kind of dangerous. It might like fly into your eye or something.
It's probably a good idea. I might go and have a look at that just now, actually.
Yeah. Maybe get a hood. I heard
Yeah.
some cops are assholes about the hoods and shit around here.
Yeah.
It's kind of unsafe,
Alright,
you know. Your head gaskets and type shit could blow up.
And actually, I got to get because I don't want to get pulled over because I've got like 40 bags of meth on me as well. You know what I mean? So.
40 bags of meth?
Yeah. He's texting someone.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Right, Jimmy. Listen, I'm going to shoot off. But it was lovely meeting you. And if you ever need a taxi,
yeah.
give us a call.
All right, sounds good. Thank you so much. Have a good day.
See you later. He's got his phone out. Maybe give a different name when dealing. Aye. I think I'm fucked. I think I fucked it. Let's just flip the meth as quickly as I can. That was weird meeting that guy on a pier, isn't it? All by himself. Punching the fly. I think he was trying to punch a local, but... I'm my own worst enemy. Maybe. Maybe. Ooh, look how busy it is here, man. Oh wait, those are actual people.
I was in the clothes shop. Somebody rammed my car.
Fucking JayJay?
How rude.
Someone said JayJay. Hiya.
Evening.
I heard JayJay.
I step at the car.
Who's that? Right, cruise control off. Fuck. Who was that? Reverse the initials. Instead of CJ, say JJ, exactly. Or maybe I could just say what people think I say. GG, the letter GG. That could be the dealer name.
Who wants to rob the jewellery store?
Exactly, Anon. Exactly. I bumped into a group of people down at the pier, not the pier, the walkway where you buy the masks, and I heard them, I drove past them and they said something about my name. And then I pulled up. They said JJ, so I reversed. And I said, what were you saying about me there? And they pulled out a gun, so I just sped off.
What?
I don't know if
Have you seen them before?
I don't know. I don't. They had like a voice I've maybe recognised, but I couldn't pinpoint who it was.
What country was it from?
UK, Scottish, I think.
Okay.
But I couldn't recognise it. Anyway, I don't know if they just recognised my car and said, "Oh, there's JJ coming," because I'm in the old banger.
How would they know who you, if you don't know them? How would they know who you are?
I don't know. Maybe I have met them. I just didn't recognise the voice. There's a group of like 4 or 5 of them, all with masks on. And I drove by and I heard one of them say JJ. So I reversed up and then they pulled out a gun and then I sped off.
You watch yourself, son. Just you watch yourself.
The thing is, I want to go back there because that's where I sell the drugs, but that's where they were.
Who else is on radio?
Terry is.
JJ, when did just out of curiosity, when did Terry start talking in third person?
I don't know.
They always talked in third person.
Mike Ron acknowledges that and wishes Terry a very good day.
Oh fuck, low fuel.
Thank you.
That's the last thing I need, isn't it? Low fuel. Hopefully the police don't see this. Wonder if I could sell meth at the gas station. There was no way, man, I was allowing myself to get in a hostage situation there. No way, man. I don't know if that was I think that might have been a Scottish or a British guy, but I don't know if it was a guy who... I don't know who it was. I feel like I need to go back and watch the VOD. See if I recognise that voice again. Right, it's getting too late, isn't it? I've probably lost my chance to sell this. I'm gonna have to wait till the next day now before I can sell. So I mean, it's good money making, but you can only really do it. The police search at the end of it. Oh, I never really thought about that. Good point. Actually, I never even thought about that. I more just couldn't be bothered with the hassle of it. Right, let's sell. Let's sell. Look at that, they're walking. Oh. Stream sniping. You know what? I hate that about GTA, people who stream snipe. I hate it, man. It's the worst thing, man. It's the one thing that
how I got by before I learned Epsilon.
it puts me right off it. I stopped playing GTA for like 2 weeks because of it. People just very conveniently knowing where you are. Hate it, man. It's always the people who don't stream. Do you want some meth?
Did anyone else?
Come back. You forgot your meth. It's always the people who don't stream who do it. It's never a streamer gets caught stream sniping. It's always someone else who doesn't stream gets caught. I think streamers understand the frustration of it. Hence, don't do it. People who are just maybe part of the community, who watch people on Twitch and are active within the community although don't actually stream.
Say, a big massive jeep just like rammed into me and then just left me at the side of the road.
Yeah,
Oh, nothing's happened.
Open.
Nothing's happened.
Right now.
We're just talking about stream snipers.
I need to get a mechanic to come and help me, like, I was properly rammed into.
Ruining roleplay.
I've got a spare.
Nothing's happened though. We're just talking about it generally.
If you desperately need it and can't get a mechanic.
Can you hear me, Bo? I was like, what are you talking about? And I clicked. Look at this, the minute the game time hits a certain time, everybody disappears. It's clearly too late now. I was just saying, it's always people who don't stream. Those are the ones guilty of it. I think if you're a streamer, you understand why it's such a bad thing and why it's so off-putting. Bobby tampons. Bobby tampons. Bastard! I've missed the meth rush. I don't mind people watching, like Craig here for example. I don't mind Craig and stuff watching. I don't even mind some people watching even if they are in the city. I remember Drummond used to watch quite frequently. And I didn't really mind that though because he was like, you're playing your world. I don't mind people watching when they're not in the game. But if they're in the game, don't watch my stream. Kodo's a nightmare.
I got the last service customs and see if they can come over and fix it.
There's some conditions, some instances where it's alright. I remember Drummond used to say, "Oh, I'm like on the old GTA server. He used to just do loads of trucking, and I would like never bump into him. And he'd just been like all night trucking, and he said he had me on a second screen or something, just to watch in the background while he did all those delivery jobs. And I didn't really mind that because I never interacted that much with Drummond. And the times that I did interact with him, he would put my stream off. So there's some instances that I don't mind it. But if you're part of like whatever I'm up to, don't stream snipe, man. Even if you're on my side, don't do it. Oh, do you want some meth?
No way.
it ruins the total illusion of what I think's happening, because like the whole Bobby Tenpins thing, I thought I was like, oh, this is amazing, the chance of this happening, this is amazing. And then when I find out he's been stream sniping me, I've had a few I had a few interactions with him earlier in the server, like weeks previously in the server, and I thought that was all like natural, organic stuff, and now I'm just like doubting all of it. I'm like, oh well, he just clearly watched my stream, saw where I was going to be, positioned himself, you know what I mean? And it kind of ruins it. It ruins it a wee bit. My approach is too aggressive. How? It's not aggressive at all, Jane. I don't think it's aggressive at all. It ruins it. It's a game. It ruins it for people. Oh, do you want meth? Buy some. I probably wouldn't have a problem with it if it wasn't for the Bobby Tenpins thing. I might have trouble understanding why people are so against it, and why people are so annoyed about it if it wasn't for the Bobby Tenpins thing. When that happened, I was like, oh, that's just so annoying, man. Down to one in the queue. Oh, good. No worries, Vald. Is that a prostitute?
Screw you!
Of course you want meth. Come here. Damn it. Like, remember Rust at the start of the year with all the bigger streamers? They had massive problems with stream sniping, and they were all dead annoyed about it.
Peace and love, peace and love.
Rust was bad, wasn't it? Oh yeah, Jam, with your trademark, your calling card. Bobby Tenpins, man, I cannot believe how much he screwed that up. I still, to this day, can't tell if he... I can't tell if he knew that I knew, but he was trying to be like, listen, I can't tell if he thought I was alright with that. Or if he actually just messed up. Does this guy want some meth? A buyer's coming, is that you? I've got no problem people watching me when they're not in the game themselves. But if you're in the game, and there's a high chance that we're going to be doing stuff together, just turn off the stream.
Not so fucking up. What a Tiana!
Fuck, there's gunshots. I'm getting away, man. Lots of gunshots going off. I'm a meth dealer now, kinda, aye. Whenever you try to watch Rust streams to get the Twitch drops and playing with, it's impossible to differentiate what's... Don't know how people do it. I know what you mean, I know what you mean. I wonder if those gunshots were those people I bumped into earlier down there. What's the time, man? Hurry up. Midnight, midnight. I think everybody wants to work for Patterson, man. Everybody wants to work for Patterson now. He's becoming quite popular. The Taxi Boys are becoming quite a desirable group to be a part of, it feels like. The Taxi Boys. I've got to wait ages, man. Do you want some meth? Here we go. 173. Go on then. Go.
I charge $10 per head, cause that's what rock costs.
How much do I have left? 30 bags. I'm not sure what the brackets is for. What's 30 in brackets 2? I don't know what that's all about. Is that how many uses you get out of each bag? I've got no idea where I'm gonna bolt. Not a clue. Do you think it's going to happen eventually? Probably right. If you got Patterson on your side, that'd be a good move. I'm trying to figure out where to go, man.
Mike, are you still up at that club?
I am indeed, actually. I am. They're almost about to give me a job, but for some reason, the boss doesn't think they're bringing in enough customers.
Nightclub.
Alright, okay.
Where you, Mike?
The boss says, come over to Magic Pussy. We're about to give you my very first showing.
Alright.
Is that happening now?
Yeah.
Magic.
By the way,
What's
guys,
it called?
Do you know how to turn off your hazard lights?
Magic Pussy. Oh, whatever it's called.
Because mine's just going off. Who's that? Terry.
Terry Boo.
Magic Pussy. Let's go there. Let's maybe sell some meth at Magic Pussy.
As in Terry Boo for the old city. Fuck, it's Paddy. How we doing?
Paddy, how you doing?
I'll be coming on
Hiya,
this fucking
Paddy.
frequency every time I make it into the city, see if MD's about. I bumped into the boss a couple of weeks back, so...
We're all in. We're all in.
Fuck, who's all here?
JayJay.
JayJay, how you doing, mate? Fuck.
I'm good. I'm good.
Yourselves up to Magic Pussycat.
I'm heading there
On
just
my
now.
way. Is
I've
that
got
you,
like
Mike?
40 bags of meth on me.
Yes,
but
indeed.
Oh fuck, here we go, nae good.
Alright, just to park outside. Like, are the yellow lines okay to park on?
I don't know.
No, just park across the road, just in case.
Ooh.
It's nice to hear from you, Paddy.
You too, mate, you too. It's been too long.
Excuse me.
Come get yous up at the Unicorn.
You think it's safe to park on the pavement? Oh, I park across there. Oh, here we go. What's this gonna be like? Seatbelt. Lock the door. I've got 30 bags of meth. Wonder if he wants any. Do you think I could sell him some? Go on, buy some. Oh, he's buying some. Here, take some.
Damn, I need a drink.
There we go. I just sold the bouncer 3 bags of meth.
Yeah, I don't think you want to come in to.
No, come in, lads. Come in. It's bro.
You will be scarred for. You'll be scarred for life. Let's just say that.
Is it the pussycat or is it the unicorn?
The pussycat.
On my way.
JayJay.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Mike.
For a cheeky tip, I'll show you my pot of gold.
Oh god.
JayJay, do you like my new look?
No, I am opening up tonight. So
Apart from the blood on you, aye.
Aye, I'll get it washed off. But no,
Yeah,
I've got some new trainers, a new
Looks good.
t-shirt.
Looking nice and fresh.
Put the hair back to normal.
Aye.
your hair looks like a tree.
Some new glasses.
Your stomach and
Oh, I
shit.
see there.
My chest here. Do you think I should shave it?
Just fuck with
No, well, I didn't say, you know, well, I didn't like it.
Can I give it a try?
Oh, this isn't something everyone just jumps into. This is something that years of training and dedication.
Right, how did I do it? I'll do it with clothes
It should
on.
just come naturally.
It's like riding a bicycle, yeah.
It doesn't feel natural.
No, you've not got the flow. You've not got the flow.
Oh, apparently I've got a buyer coming to buy stuff off me. Maybe I should go
Just
outside.
let the music flow through you.
Oh, they're out there. Hang on, I'm just coming. Oh, 2 people want to buy from me. You just wandered in. A local guy just wandered in to buy meth off me. What's that all about? There you go. Someone else want meth out here? You want the meth as well? You look like you're on meth. You trying to get through the wall? There you go, mate.
Thanks.
There you go. People are coming into the club to buy meth. Can I go in this? Oh, that's not right, is it? How the fuck did I do that? Mate, you gonna get out now?
Yeah, I'll give it a go. Why not? I've been in some car crashes today.
Jesus.
So are you working here now,
That might be
Mike?
somebody's kink.
I think I've got a trial period tonight, possibly.
Fucking hell.
Mystic Mike.
Mystic Mike.
Tip me enough and I'll show you my wand. That's gonna
Oh,
be my.
God.
That's gonna be my. That's gonna be my like line that I'll use.
That's the tagline.
Oh god.
That's the tagline, yeah.
Alright, so I got my card all done up in the yellow and blue.
Oh, nice.
Good. Got the new.
What,
got the new clothes.
I will give you my number too, so I
Good.
could contact with you.
I'm gonna have a wee look around here.
That's my number.
Oh, Mike.
Mike's got the moves. So I'm selling meth on the side and Mike's now a stripper on the side. Can I use this one? I don't know how to do it. We've all got very interesting side jobs.
Oh, I don't really want to see that.
Tiny bit, but everybody's fucking Irish.
Is it 2 X's or 1?
Just 1.
I'm gonna put 2 because it's a little bit naughty.
Put 3 down.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
great, but there's already a
Triple X.
fox with 2, and that's the dude fox. Not related.
Mike, what you in your
Although I
pants
do have a twin sister.
He's now a stripper.
He's a stripper now? Oh.
Magic Mike.
I'm a stripper, do you want to see my move?
Oh god.
Which level of moves do you want? Do you want like a little bit naughty?
Do the second one.
The second one, yeah, everyone likes the second one, it gets the buns out.
Dear God.
Welcome to Mystic Mike's Bun Show.
Oh god.
I've not seen this.
Careful you don't see my ones there, boys.
I've not seen this guy in fucking weeks, and the first thing I'm seeing is nearly his knob falling out his boxers. Fucking hell.
I was having a pretty shitty day until this happened, so it was
6 in the morning.
I've had it all today. I've had it all.
Lyra, have you got a more romantic song?
Romantic.
Yeah, like something that will get butterflies fluttering.
One thing I do need to say, that was very fucking skillful how you managed to keep your bonnet on.
I have to
Glue
look
it to your head.
up in my list.
Oh, can you do like the Magic Mike song?
Nah, if it's copyright, I can't put it. I only have non-copyrighted CDs, sadly.
Oh, because that'd be perfect. The pony song, Magic Mike.
Yeah, I can't put that set.
How much have I got? I'll be alright, you look like you're having a good time there though.
You don't know.
We've all got interests, so we're all working for the taxis, but we've also got interesting side jobs. You're a pole dancer, I'm a dealer, and
I work for Amazon apparently.
Amazon delivery driver.
Doing the same.
Amazon delivery driver. So we're all kind of diversifying a wee bit, aren't we? You've diversified the most.
Did I hear you saying the taxis are starting up again? Is the boss starting the taxis up?
Oh, they've started, mate. They've started.
I'll take you out to the taxi. I'll let you have it.
Cool. Let's go.
Well, I've got like
awkward, just me and you standing looking at each other, JayJay.
I'm looking at you in your boxes, I
mean,
I wasn't expecting this today.
She did say there was a room round the back if you'd throw enough money my way, like.
So how did you manage to get this type of job? Out of curiosity, how did this even come about?
I was just walking down the street and Lyra passed me in the street and was like, my god, that man truly has the body of an Adonis. And I was like, excuse me? And I blushed a wee bit because I was a bit embarrassed.
Right.
And then she took me into like a back alley. And she was like, take that top off, let me see what's underneath. And I was like, okay, I know. I was like, this is a bit weird, but I'll go with it. And I took it off and she instantly said, you need to show everyone possible that body. And I was like, okay. And then she led me here and she instantly made me stripper, senior male stripper, I believe. And now here we are.
So are you actually getting paid for this?
Now,
is it just voluntary?
I think technically I'll be paying Lyra for a while.
Wait, what?
But once the commission, well, I've got to pay like a locker fee, don't I?
Okay.
But obviously, once the commissions come in, once they see the buns of steel.
Right.
Oh, this is awkward, isn't it?
Oh god, we need to see this again. Oh good god. Like why?
Yous are just staring at each other.
Oh, is this the other male
Two
dancer?
topless men staring at each other.
Oh, he's good. Right, we're having a dance off. Dance off.
Aye.
Right, the first person on the podium is.
I need to go soon to sell my meth.
Oh, Mystic Mike. Mystic Mike.
How you doing, hon? Yeah, you take that helmet off. Yeah, come close.
What the fuck have I just walked into?
Oh, wait a minute. Who's that?
This is Mystic Mike.
Mystic Mike?
Yeah.
Aye.
Hello there.
Back room. I'm just throwing that.
Is
out
he
there.
joining you or something?
This is just the sort of clientele I bring to this establishment, Lyra. Young, hungry men.
Oh god.
This is great.
Oh shit, that was fast.
That was really good. He's getting money. He's going to give you a tip, I think.
Sorry, what'd you say?
When do you open?
That looks it.
Usually it's on Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. That's usually from 7 something usually.
Oh God, look,
Eastern.
God, look at the hairy back. Oh God.
Don't look at
I love it. I just want to run my fucking fingers through it.
Yeah, you.
Fucking hell.
Oh, there's a room for that actually. That's extra.
Yeah.
That's extra.
Yeah, I would rather, you know.
Can I give it a go?
I mean, you gotta pay him for
You
it.
want to what? Rub your hands through his.
pole dancing?
Oh, you're too late.
Yeah.
He's got his clothes back on.
Yeah, can I give it a go?
Oh, you want to go do a pool in a dance? You want to go in the pool?
Firing right after though.
Yeah, that's fine. That's no bother. That's no bother.
Where did the other topless man go?
Yeah, no worries. Take your time. Right, I'm gonna show
It's
you
9
how it's
o'clock.
done.
It's nearly time to sell
See,
meth.
if you lose me this job, I'm going to bat you so hard.
You might get
it's
sacked.
unbelievable.
Yeah.
If I get sacked because your dance is better, you're done.
You could hire both of you. Maybe you could do like a show together.
Oh.
Oh, that's not quite the same. That's not. Ooh.
Be back in a second, chap.
I can't. I can't get off.
Right, here we go.
I like how everyone's got the same underwear.
I love how your body hair's shaved into a wee
A V. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I saw this.
Whoa, that was good upper body strength there. I like how you still got your trainers on as well to give you grip on that pole.
I need to go that way.
Right, I've got like 30 bags of meth on me that I need to sell before it's too late, so have fun. I'll see you,
JJ.
I'll see you later.
Pleasure seeing you, mate.
See ya.
I think I'm doing so much better.
Right, let me finally get rid of this meth, man. Oh, have you been waiting out here to buy meth off me all this whole time? Come here. Come buy some meth. Yeah, there you go.
All the paparazzi in this town are fucking lame.
I know. Right. Wait. Oh fuck, that's not my taxi. Oh, wait. Oh no! I'm alright. Fuck. I thought I was gonna leave the hospital there. I'm alright. I'm alright. I'm surprised I'm alright, but I'm alright. Well, let's just go back down here. Sell the meth. My god, I thought I was gonna need the hospital there.
Lads, I have just seen something that is, and I know that a lot of you saw something that was unseeable tonight, but honestly, this has topped it.
Go on.
How do I put this? I'm currently looking at a hairy bra.
A hairy bra? A furry bra?
Correct, Mundo, a hairy bra. It's a bra made of chest hair.
Alright.
Now, I know you wouldn't have thought the name that I'm about to tell you would have this, but I swear to you, I am currently looking at Terry upside down with his nuts either side of his body with a chest hair bra.
I never thought I'd hear that.
Oh, he's just trying to fight the boss! I think I've got the job. I've got the job.
Terry's fighting the boss. Fucking hell. Right, let's go straight down here. Right, bright and early.
Interesting, mate. He's a boss.
Right, who wants the meth? This is the best place to go. This is the best location, man. I think. Where was the bit I had? Where was that spot I had? I think it was here. I wonder if I'm too early. What's the time? 11? Don't think I'm too early. Right, let's sell, man. Look at the state of my car.
Probably take a picture of the hair brand and put it on Twitter. Either wrong.
Right. Come buy some. Here we go. Do I accept low offers now, or do I... Let's reject a few. Let's reject a few. I want at least 150. Mate, I've said no to you. You can go off now. Do you want some?
It is what it is, you know?
140? Man, come on, give me a better price than that. Do you want some? Oh, he wants some. 180, that's more like it.
I think I need a bigger TV.
You want to see a chase? No. No. I mean, they can come and get me. I'm not exactly... If they wanted to catch me, it'd be pretty easy, man. I'm not exactly being subtle. 128. Nah.
That ain't good.
That ain't good. That's not a good price. $105? No. I've never had a chase with the cops. I've always stopped, to be honest. If the cops have ever had their lights on, I've just stopped for them.
Whoa! Listen, cat. See, I don't want to shit with you. You heard?
Wonder if the bodybuilders would buy some.
You said 10 minutes away for them?
Do you want some meth? 160, that's more like it.
Bitches is loving them new foo-foo bags.
Lose my chance. I know, but I don't want to get caught. I don't actually want to get in a chase with people. Here. Meth? I'll walk with you until you want to buy some.
Mike, what clothing store you at?
Come on, buy some meth. This guy wants meth. No.
It was the nearest one. The one that's in 583.
Hey, you my dude, right?
Do you want some meth? 110. Everyone's giving me crappy offers, man. Give me some good offers. I feel like I should just sell it, man. Sell it as quickly as I can, and then go back and get more. I think I'm wasting time waiting for a good offer.
Do I have a minute to talk about my telephone, internet, and social media needs? Of course.
If I'm going to be honest, I didn't even know what my chest hair was. Like that.
Something else. That was something else.
Come on, where's everybody?
That's what got me the job.
Did you get a job?
Yeah, I got a job as well.
Right, I'm gonna go down here.
What's going on, my dude?
People seem to be here.
So there's 2 taxi boys dead in that now. Class.
Get out of here. Don't you dare take my car. Why does nobody want to buy meth? I feel like just flipping it. Sure, buy it.
I'd head home now, but I don't want to get stuck in traffic.
I just want rid of it.
Yeah, baby. What you doing, girl?
I've got 7 grand, so I mean,
Baby,
I've got 10 bags left.
Hey, what's up? Hey, buddy.
Do you want some?
You blind or what?
It feels quieter. Right, I'm gonna sell the last bits of meth, and then I'll probably call it a night. Oh fuck. I forgot, you're not allowed to run and jump in this server. A buyer's coming, it said. Who's the buyer? Do you want some?
Spacey.
No? Oh, it's him! He wants it through the fence. Here, I'll slip it through the fence. You slip me the notes through the fence and I'll, Here you go, mate. Hope you enjoy your tennis. Lovely jubbly. Good luck. Why did he not come out the gate in the first place? Do you want some? Oh, you want some 168? Nice. How much have I got left now? 4. What? Excuse me? I just sold you meth. I just sold you meth. In fact, can I beat you up and take that meth back off you? And resell it? That'd be good. Stay down. Right. I should probably leave, shouldn't I? I'm pretty sure the cops would come to that. Go on. These two gents look like they need some. How many have I got left? 4. Must have... I think I got them all antsy. You didn't know what to do with it. 108, I'm sorry mate, I can't do 108. I can't do 108, that's just, it's not good enough. I need a wee bit more money than that. Do you want some? Oh, they disappeared. Wait. Right. They all disappeared at the same time. So it looks like 3:30 PM. Is that like when... Oh no, there's people there. How come they just disappeared? That's weird, they all just disappeared. I thought that was like the time ticking over to when there would just be less NPCs about. But there's still people here. Am I still selling? I don't know. Did it deactivate? Right, I'm selling now. Anybody want some? I've got a buyer coming. 138. Oh, go on. He wants 5. I don't think I have 5.
I need to get home and get drunk.
I've only got 4 bits of meth, mate. I'm sorry. Anybody want to buy 4? So how much money have I got from that? I've got, depending on how much I sell this, I'll have about 9 grand at the end of it. 145 for 2 bits. What? Where'd he go? Why did he just disappear? Why did they all just disappear? That's not fair. Where's a customer? Come on, buy some. 180 for 4? Yes, take it.
Looking forward to getting ripped later.
Yeah, you will, man. That meth will help you. 720 quid there. Right, that's me sold all my meth. Good, 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 good. No meth. I've got 9 grand. Not bad. As long as I don't get distracted by other shenanigans going on, I think that's a pretty good way of making money. Let's go chat to them.
No, I'm not drinking on the job.
How we doing?
Hey.
How we doing?
I'm not bad. Yeah, just thought I'd pop over and say hi. Busy,
Hell yeah.
busy day?
Yeah.
No, it's too quiet. So that's why I'm started early here, you see.
Ah,
Taking a beer.
not many customers today.
Nah.
Quiet.
Lad, you're not going to believe this.
Quiet.
Max
It's
is
quiet.
here.
We're chilling.
Fuck off.
What's my name?
Aye, I'm just about to go and meet him at the pier now. He's why I show up and on, give him a surprise.
Huh?
No, he said he's chilling.
Oh, sorry. I had a voice. I had the radio in my ear there. Got
Hey,
confused.
let's try this. There you go.
Oh, yeah. Go for it.
Oh yeah.
That was weird, but it worked.
Nice one.
Oh yeah. I think I sent it or something, but it didn't. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, well, listen. I'm going to shut off. I need to go and do some things. But I'll see you later.
Hey, hey, yeah, yeah. I've been seeing you driving up and down here lately, like in the last hour.
Oh, yeah.
I've seen your car coming up and down, up and down. What's going on?
I'm just taking in the sights.
Isn't it too hot for you to go around in this jacket? It seems very hot, like warm.
It's got aircon. It's alright.
Oh, shit. Yeah, okay, okay, cool. You have a good one.
See you later.
Yeah, yeah.
They've been watching me drive up and down, up and down, up and down. Do you think they're drunk? IRL? Let's go pop this money in the bank. Eee! Right, there's a bank on this wee corner. Let's put my 9 grand. How much have I got? Yeah, put 9 grand away. Put 9 grand away. Deposit. 9 G's. Nice. So let me check my balance. Oh, I've only got 9 grand. Alright. Forgot, yeah. I didn't have that much to begin with. Okie dokie. So let me check what garage is my other vehicle in. The Premier. That's in garage H. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, 8. Right, garage number 8. Where's garage number 8? Two, three, four, five. What? Why did it move? Why is it doing that? Garage 8. Let's go put this car in that garage. Seb said he'd make you a better price if you bulk buy. Ooh. I mean, wonder what does he consider bulk buy? How much does it need to be for that? For it to be considered that? Oh dear. Pull us about. The thing I'm worried about is imagine we did that and then we got busted by the cops and we lost everything. See, to be honest, I'm quite happy doing this myself and keeping the money, then using it for whatever I want. I don't think I need any more money for the taxi boys. Unless they want to buy a business, but I don't know. Thinking about the business. We were thinking about raising money for the business and then we decided to maybe just buy these taxis. Buy those yellow cars and then do that instead, which I think is the plan. So I don't know. I'm not too sure, to be honest. Plan A was to graft. Everybody's going to graft and everyone's going to put all their money together and we're going to buy a business. And then plan B was we're going to save up money individually, buy those yellow cars and just set up our own unofficial taxi business. And I think that's the plan that we're starting to go down. So I don't know if the mass saving of money is as necessary anymore. But it's good fun. You're enjoying it regardless. Good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's good fun. It's been good fun. I'm going to call it a wee night there. And let's see who's on. Right, let's have a look. Let's do this. Let me do a wee quick read first. Let's go over to Micron. So thank you everyone for watching. Very, very much appreciated. All the lurkers who like to watch but not be as vocal. thank you very much. I'll probably be back tomorrow. Although it might not be as... probably won't be a late night as late as this. I need to go to a car garage on Monday morning at like 9 o'clock. I'm off all next week from work, but I need to get up early on Monday. So I'll probably be back tomorrow. Similar time, 8 o'clock, 8:30 maybe. I'll see you then if you want. And aye, thank you very much. Good night, folks.